What's up, guys? Here we are, another day in Ragnarok. Dum 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 dum. Look at me, just look at that. Just these beds are, or should I say, look so freaking comfy. I love these rope beds. They're just awesome. Zema, Candace, hello, hello, hello. What's happening, guys? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing on this lovely day? Hope you guys all good. Okay, so here's the plan. Here's the plan for today. I need to obviously finish my base. It's been coming along quite nicely. We've been building up outside here. I think this is where I'm going to start putting down like most of the farming tools and the mechanics and things like that, because it's going to be difficult to get it downstairs. I'm not even sure yet how I should close and cover this. So eventually we'll do that. I might change this into a gateway. Might help me a little bit with the Ankies and the stuff going to the forges and things like that. And then obviously we need to do something here and just close this up and make it look all very nice, very nice, very nice. It's looking pretty good actually thus far. So for those of you who haven't seen, we are doing theme builds. And my theme is to build the way these ruins kind of looked. So I went for an Aztec, Mayan, Olmec type of theme, and that's what I've kind of got going here a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Anyway, so that's what it's looking like at the moment. Looking pretty good. Not too bad, not too bad. Looking pretty good. I think we've lined it up nicely and everything is in order. Okay. Also, I want to get some power up, so maybe I'll do a generator and maybe we'll put down a fabricator. And at the same time, I want to go and tame some Thylas and get some Dimorphodons. There is a plan. I have a plan. Okay, so all of that needs to happen in tonight's stream, or I hope it is going to happen. But we all know how that goes. You plan things and then they never turn out the way you want them to. So, first things first, let's check if the dinos have got food. Let's see if they've all been chomping down on their foodies. What do we have? That's looking okay. We've got some food in there. We've got... Why do I have so many of these? Oh, no. Debra, Turkey. What's happening, guys? How you guys doing? How's everybody doing? Are you guys Gucci? Are you guys Gucci? Why do I have so many of these in my inventory? Oh, that's kind of sucky. I don't like this. I throw them out. Oh, I can't even get rid of them. That's kind of... Oh, nasty stuff. And what if I say, turn companion mode on? What happens then? So did we get an extra one? No. Hold on, hold on. What? If I turn it off... Okay, it goes away. So we've got these four stuck. And that's how it is. These four are just going to stay there. They're going to stay in my inventory. What if I kill myself? What if we kill ourselves? Would that make any difference? Let's see if I kill myself. If I eat the implant. Urgh. Hello, Zima. How are you doing? Alright, let's see. Would that actually fix it? Oops, not drag boy. Ah, there we go. I don't like unnecessary stuff in my inventory. Okay, so we just had to unalive ourselves there for a moment. Do I have metal to fix this? I should have metal to fix all of these. These ones are not that badly damaged. By the way, so do I have feeties, flak feeties, and gloves? Flak feeties and gloves. Let's go see. I need to start moving these things around and get them all sorted slightly better as well. But I got a good plan for tonight, guys. We got a good plan for tonight. So let's say flak. We've got gloves, but I don't have the feet yet. I suppose this is going to be It might be better than the ones I have at the moment. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let us take a look. Let us take a look. Just want to check something here quickly. So we've got 133 with a durability of 199. 755. Why do I feel this is better? Okay. I think that's going to be better. We now have upgraded our flak armor. Hello, Yolandi. How you doing, Yolandi? It's good to see you guys again. If Graham was around, he would be on his way for that dermis. Has he been going around collecting dermises? Is that what Graham's been up and about? Okay, well, before he comes on, let me do something about that then. No dermis is here. No one's gonna collect this dermis. Alright, let's see. Fantastic. Okay, let's grab my stuff. Let's go do some Thyla hunting straight off the bat. I think that's a good plan. So we will need my tools. Metals. And we will need the Pokeballs. And the gun. And arrows, obviously. What else? I feel like I'm forgetting something here. Let's grab some food. Take that away. Move cosmetic. Get some food here. That should be okay. That should be okay. I wonder when I can fix this thing. So we can actually start throwing out the CS Pokeballs in the caves. That would be spectacular. That would be spectacular. Alrighty then. Gun, Pokeball gun, arrows, crossbow. Everything seems to be in order. I don't know. Maybe I'm just scattermind poorly today, but it feels like I'm legitimately forgetting something. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting here? I mean, I've got everything to tame it. We're gonna use Prime. Turkey for getting the eatsies? Nah, I'm gonna use Prime. Maybe I should just cook some Prime. That's maybe not a bad idea. Oh, excuse me. Let's cook some Prime. I mean, I am going for Thylas, so having some cooked Primees would actually be ideal. Now, I don't have to make it later. We can just make it now. Okay, here we go. Put that in there. Right fire. Chris, hello, how you doing? You're saying goodnight and you can catch you a little bit later. Oh, Chris, thank you for popping by and saying hello, man. All good, catch you in the morning. Cook mutton for the Thylas. I don't have muttons, Nico. I am just going to use Prime. I'm just going to use Prime. We are just going to use some Prime. Oh, that is definitely on. Yeah, so I don't know. Nah, it's all good, Turkey. Don't worry about it, man. I'm just gonna use this. I'm just gonna use the Prime. It'll be fine. No excuses. There's so many sheep on the map. Yeah, there are. There's plenty. I just don't want to do it. Simple as that. Just use Prime. I've got Prime, so no worries there. That's all it is. That's all it is. That is all it is. Let's see what these guys have got in them. Some meat in there. I might actually take this. Put this in the foyer too. Let me grab some wood while we're at it. That fire needs to burn for some time now. There's no excuses, only reasons. Yeah, I mean it works. I'm not... It's not like I'm gonna lose too much by not doing it. And I think it'll be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Mr. Balls, I wonder if they've got cryoports enabled for boss arenas, because that's the only thing that I don't have active. Not that I would make that active. I don't think I will. Ever. Because that would be broken. I don't know, man. It's kind of strange. I've got all the normal stuff and it just doesn't want to. Might have to go and taste it again. Maybe it was something with the last update or something. I have no idea. Because what I did see is I never used to have these things. Like, what is this? And all of a sudden they are now showing. And even this. So there definitely was some sort of mod update on the Trado side or something. I don't know. But it's all good. Drop this. Drop that. Oh, damn it. Yes. Yes. The sheep live to bar another day then. Yeah, the sheep live to bar another day. I'll probably eventually get some stuff and go and tame one, or maybe two, or maybe steal babies and, you know, get some woolly sheep in my life. But for now, it's gonna use Prime. It's so good. Yeah, but when I did that Night Candace, they didn't show up. They weren't in the list. So I'm wondering if that is part of the problem, because Netrado said that they... Remember I told you guys, they said that they're rolling out the updates now and it's been a bit slow. So I'm not sure. That could have been part of the problem. Or problems that we've been having. So I'm kind of actually not too sure what was going on. But now I do see them, so they are definitely here now. Let's play some music. I'm feeling in the mood for some music. Let's get some music going. Let's get some music going. Start with this one. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice. Very nice, very nice. I'm probably going to have to close these holes up. Not that I want to. I thought I should leave them open and then make this floor kind of decorative. But if I'm going to do my fabricating here, then... Because how am I going to get my stuff down here every single time? It's going to be a bit of a problem getting the Anki down here. But if I put in gates here, then it'll be easier to get the Ankis and the things in. So they can get to the smithies and the fabricators. Probably I need to get like some stairs as well. inside here. Where would I do that? Maybe put like spiral stairs here or something. How would that look? How would that look? That might actually work. I'll close up here a little bit. I'm going to put spiral stairs there. I like that idea. I like that idea. And then maybe I can just keep these ones open anyway. And that looks cool. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, while we're running around looking and planning and checking things out, how far are we with this? It should be 1 time. I did get one the other day. The females. We need a male. We need a male. I need a male. This should be enough for a male, but let's make a few more. Let's grab this little fella. What's your points like, birdie? Yo, he seems actually quite strong. Holy moly. Little Drakeling, and you gave us what? What buff did we get? Movement speed. This is the one that's the Healy one, right? I think this is the Healy one. Buffs? Yes. So maybe we need to put this one on breeding and this one on breeding a little bit more. See if we can get some Healies out of that. And Pokeballs, I think I do have some still in here. 8, that should be enough. Sorry if I missed it, but is that Griffin thing a skin? Deborah, which Griffin thing? You mean this thing? Are you talking about Olaf? This is actually a real Griffin. Like, it's legitimately a Griffin. Olaf the Griffin. Oh, the grill. The grill. No, this is just part of... It's the VS campfire. It's one of the mods and the skins we have on the server. But it looks kind of cool, huh? I like it. Through. Did you have a nice nap, Fro? Okay. Yeah, because this is a real Griffin still, though. This is still a real Griffin. But this one can't cook meat. SVG! What's happening? How you doing? How's things looking, man? Let's get this just kind of like this. Why did he do that? That's kind of strange. Or is it because of this little lip here? Oh. Oh. We gotta fix that then. Right, let's see how much prime do we have at the moment. 30 pieces of prime. I think that's enough. We can go. Let's go see if we can find one. I might need a trap of sorts. We might need a trap. There's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's quite big, actually. Unless I make one more. Let's make one more. Okay. Then we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 balls. This should then be fine. So I actually have a trap ready. And the grill can't fly. Yeah. Remember, my chat is very small. It's so funny you guys kind of want to correct me every time, but my chat is really small. And also, I try and read quickly, so I do make mistakes. And that looked like Griffin to me. It looked like Griffin. It's blooming hot. How hot are you at the moment, Fro? Let's go for a desert thyla. Wait, let's see how this... Whoa! Look at the progress of this man's base. Yes, some. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know what he's building here, but it's huge. Huge. I need water. Let's go. It's way too big. He's building us a church, Spiny. He is building us a church. Kind of looks like one of those Imperium places like they have in Warhammer. Having issues farming enough mats to build with. I can see that happening. Hello, Rebecca. How you doing? How you doing, Rebecca? Are you good? It's 30 degrees Celsius. Holy camoly, that is hot. Yeah, that is proper hot. That's quite hot. And it's just the beginning. So how hot does it get there, SVG? What's like your average, normal hot day there? The building in this is in the shape of a cross. Yeah, he's quite good. Great. The cathedrals he built. It's going for like a really big one this time. I don't know if I'm gonna see any thylas over here, but let's take a look and see out of curiosity. There might actually be. I feel like there might be. There just might be. What is that? That's a horse. It's a horsey. 3743. Yeah, that's hot. That is super hot. Yeah, that's quite hot. And that's California. I heard that California has got some amazing beaches. And people tell you should be used to it, you're from Africa. I mean, hot is still hot though. Hot is still hot though. I mean, I live here in Pretoria, and you should know, you know, on a very, very hot day, it gets also 42, 43, sometimes 45. It's still damn hot. Some nights 12, still 32. Oh, Yolandi, by the way, thank you so much for getting me that coffee. I really appreciate that. That was awesome. Thank you. That was pretty cool. It takes a couple of days to get the notifications on the coffee, but I did get it. Yes, Thylas here. Very, very awesome of you. let's land and see. I need a bit of a stand break anyways. What do we have? 90 and 90. How come we get two 90s? The levels are a bit weird. There's like so many of the same levels. That is strange. Very strange. But I was right though. I wonder if I should kill them. Maybe I should kill them. Maybe I should kill them. Maybe I should do that. Let's do it. I'm gonna eat them. We're gonna eat their booties. Angry chicken there. But is that a butterfly or a little dragon? That's a little dragon! Oh, that's a little dragon! Go away, evil demons. I wonder if that would be... What is that level? Oh, come on. Where did he go to? I need more of the Healy ones. Those ones are actually freaking awesome. This is a shy one. Very shy. Oh, come on. Female summer drakeling. Oh. So it's the same as I've got. I just learned you can destroy your horde chests if you are careful and it's gone forever. That shouldn't be a thing. Oh, I think there's lots of things that shouldn't be a thing, and yet they are. So how did you do it, SVG? How did you do it? It takes damage like a creature or a structure. Oh. That is kind of weird though. So did you actually throw it out of your inventory and then attacked it? Is that what you did? I hit a raptor with my griffin and broke it. Ah, I see. Okay. So it was before you collected it. You got a feeling. You got a feeling. Even 55. Okay, Thalacolio has been eaten. Let's go to the next islands and see if we've got any stuff around here. Good day, Axe. What's happening, Axe? How you doing, man? How you doing? Are you good? Nikos, I got one of those Ascendant Drakeling chests, only for it to spawn in the mesh and disappear as I got close. Huh? We gotta love Ark. We gotta love Ark. We gotta love Ark. But yeah, SVG, I kind of think I agree with you. I know it's got a timer and it kind of despawns if you're not quick enough, but I don't think you should be able to damage it. That makes it a little bit difficult, you know. It's like the red drops and the orbital drops and stuff. You can't really damage those. It's gotta be the same. I don't know why they made it like that. That's kind of weird. It's quite hot. Wearing Ziploc is going to get me killed. put it on the minute we actually see a Thyla we want to tame. All these bugs. Axe, is it just me or are you up a little bit early today? Is it just me or are you slightly awake a little bit sooner than normal? I don't think I've had a look in this cave yet. What do we have in here? This is like a little crystal cave. Oh, I know what cave this is. It's like supposed to be like the little secret cave. Now it's got a gigantic ass entrance. Not so secret anymore. Visualicious, you're making dumplings. And what are you putting inside them? You were asleep but your cats decided you needed to wake up and feed them. The kitties! The kitties. Can't but help feed the kitties. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a little bit more luck actually going this way. Pork, cabbage, onion, garlic, and carrot. Pork. What do you do with the pork? Do you cut it into little blocks? Do you ground it? Or what do you do to the pork, V? Sounds yummy. It sounds yummy. Pork, cabbage, onions, and carrots. I don't know, but I would take the carrots out. It feels like the carrots got like an overpowering taste. I would just take the carrots out if it was me. But that does sound very yummy. Fatui! Hello! What's happening, Fatui? How you doing? How is things? Whoa, that was kind of weird. How's things going? Like Ethereum. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. Here's the thing. How do you tame a Faso on this map when the desert doesn't have metal or salt nodes? Nikos, I think you pick it up with your Wyvern. Then you fly it somewhere where there's lots of rocks and you just dump it in there. Bait it out of the desert? Yeah. I would, personally, I think I would probably take it to the crack area. And tame it around the crack area. Because there is lots of nodes and stuff around the crack area. And crystal and things as well. That's probably what I would do. Because you can pick up a Faso with the Wyvern. You can. So you're going to have to just see one and then pick it up and take it somewhere else, maybe. Or bait it. No idea what this. Oh, this is not even a Thyla, it's Saber. I got fooled. That's another Saber. That's a bloody good idea. Just pick it up. Yeah, I think so. think so. And the Fassos are pretty good swimmers too. They are actually pretty good swimmers too. You could try and go with one underneath the water as well. And there's lots going on in the Rag Ocean. Don't know how that will go, but I don't see why it can't be done. Okay, we gotta do something about this. Much better. I can see. And the minute I turned that on, we saw our first Thyla over here. And you is a what? How am I supposed to see what you are? Oops, that was not what I wanted. Well, I guess. Oh, it's a female. You can die. It's okay. Is anybody else excited to see the new Jurassic World movie? No? Not really. Not particularly. Yaku! What's up, Yaku? How are you doing? Paint the skies. What is that? Paint the sky. You're super excited? I loved the very first one. I thought it was spectacular. And I really enjoyed the one where Chris Pratt played in for the first time. That was also good. But then, I don't know, there was a couple in between that I thought wasn't that great. But it's very cool if you guys like it. I mean, that's why we have these debates and discussions to hear everybody's likes and not likes. Yeah. What's another 20? What's going on here? Are you telling me that that tree tanked my entire iceberg? Debix and I'm Spinos in Spino Alley. Imagine that. And what's the plan with the Spinos, Yaku? What you guys gonna do? I've got a good plan too. And for that, I need one more Thyla and some Dimorphodons. Nikos, yeah, I kind of feel the same, more or less. The first three were actually pretty good. The first one, yeah, the first one was just so good. I loved it. And then it's like they kind of lost their imagination. And they went in some weird directions and... But yeah, I did enjoy the first three. Definitely. Absolutely, absolutely. Not so sure about the new one. I don't know if I'm that excited to see it. I don't know. But it's all good. It's all good. You guys can go and watch it and then come and tell me all about it. Oh, tell me if I should see it or not. This one has a new director. That's what worries me the most, Zema. That is exactly what... There's two things that worry me about the new one that's coming out. As the first is that it's got a new director, and secondly, they've put... what's her name? The Black Widow chick? They've put her in it. Eat, sleep, time, repeat. If you haven't hit the like, you know Solo knows where you live. I do. He will come to your door and ask why. I don't know about that, Fatoy. I could do something like this though. Hold on. I will find you. I will kill you. But just come to your door? I don't know about that. People might actually do it. They might not do it, so I would come to their doors. You mean the woman it's no, don't get me wrong, Mr. Pauls. It's not because of that. I like her. I think she's an amazing actress. But what I'm saying is why? Why put her in? Why not keep the original crew? Why entirely a new cast and a new story? It's just kind of weird. It feels to me like they're just taking it and they're trying to rewrite it. And every director that comes in wants to make the movie his own, and then he just ignores all the lore and everything that the previous director did. That's the problem I have with new director and new actors. It's kind of, I don't know, it's just not... It's not cool. Not so cool, not so cool. Nowadays, directors come into the movies and then they kind of just do what they want. They don't follow the lore or what's happened in the previous movie, and they just do whatever they want, and they say, no, we wanted to try something new. Nobody wants to see the same thing over and over and over. I saw Halloween Ends a couple of weeks back. I've been slowly watching it, and I finally completed it. And Halloween Ends is actually an amazing movie right up until the end. Then it just falls off the rails. And guess what that director said? Oh no, but nobody wants to see. Yes, that's what we want to see. I want to see freaking Halloween murder everybody. That's why we watch it. I don't want to see him get killed and demasked. There's no awesomeness in that. And then you kind of end your franchise, because now what you gonna do? Welcome to Hollywood's broken business of greed. I don't care about the greed, SVG. I know movies need to make money. I get that. But at least stick to the original writing. New actors don't bother me. It's the theme of the movie. Though I'll be honest, I heard that this one felt rushed. There's a lack of story, so I'm anxious. Well, Zema, go watch it and come and tell me. If you've enjoyed it, I might actually take a look at it. I'm obviously not going to go to the movies and watch it. I'll wait until it comes out over here or something before I watch it. I don't know, I'm just not that excited for it. It's when they start adding way too much main characters, it falls apart. It becomes less about the dinosaurs. Yes! You know what I would love to see, Nikos, in Jurassic Park? I would love to see... I mean, we've saw the whole T-Rex thing. We've saw the whole Indominus Rex. We saw the Mosa. We saw all of that. How about going back to the originals? Do you know what was the scariest moments for me in the original 1 or 2? Is there, where the kids are in the kitchen and those raptors are like kinda in the kitchen there. That was amazing. So why not take Blue and then Chris Pratt and kind of spin a story around that? How, you know, the Raptors kind of took over a little bit. That would be amazing. Yolandi Sports high level. I say, was I? I just flew over a Tyler. Oh, I'm talking so much. Let's see if we can see one now. Ah, it might have been a Saber. I saw a Saber. Word on YouTube is you love it when people bring you silica pearls. Well, Pato, you know what they say about the internet is don't believe everything you hear, man. I have no idea where the silica pearl thing comes from. No idea. Am I there yet, Pictish? Almost. We are almost there yet. I actually have a very good plan. I do have a very good plan, but you guys are going to have to wait and see until I get there. And we are almost there. This close. That close. That is how close we are. How you doing, Pictish? Make Jurassic Park Primitive Plus again. Yeah. Like, I mean, what kind of diet doesn't involve tequila? I love it. There's normally a couple walking around here. But they're kind of sly because these sabers also look like they are, but then they're not. Sneaky. See that there? That's a saber. That is not a Thyla. Graham wants to give me a string of pearls. I have no idea why he keeps on dropping the pearls off. I have no idea. A cunning plan. No, it might be a little bit cunning, but it's about arc. I found something I think works quite well, and I've been playing around with it a little bit. Hopefully I am the first one to do it like this. I don't know if I am. That's why I don't like watching other content creators do stuff, because then it doesn't feel like it's originally, and I hate copying things. Jurassic Park, but from the point of view of the dinos. That could be interesting. Imagine a little raptor or a little Dilophosaur running back to his mommy. Mommy, I saw one. There was a human in the GMW truck. He came running in the Jeep. The other one drove over. Daddy! Just imagine. Okay, I went a little bit over the top there, but still. I feel like we are not seeing any Thylas yet. I suspect you're going to bleed the golem with Thylas and a bitty bird. Why do you suspect that, Yaku? Why do you suspect that? What makes you think that? Those were rosary beads. I still don't know why he brings them to me, Candace. It could have been black bolts too. I have no idea why. You will let me know if Her Royal Highness has ever done it. Bigtish, are you secretly in love with Kaya? Like, do you have like a massive crush on her? You got 2 185 Wyverns in 2 days? Nice. She's like a granddaughter to you. Okay. I mean, she is awesome, but I get it. Let's do that, Pinkies. Let's do that. I'll show you, and then you can tell me if it's ever been done like that. You couldn't do it like that in the old, in ASE. In ASE, you couldn't do it. Yo, guys, what the hell? I am 76 after all. Yeah, but you know what they say? Every old goat favors a young juicy leaf. Okay, maybe I shouldn't put the word juicy in there. There's actually a saying in Afrikaans. And I kind of translated it, but there's no juicy in there. Elke ou bok soek 'n jong blaartjie. So if I directly translate it, every old goat wants a young leaf. I don't know. Does that make sense? But not you, Pictish. I'm just saying. It's just a saying. Don't take it the wrong way. I hear you. I hear you. She looks like the only photo I have of my mother. Oh, that's awesome. That's actually awesome. I mean, I'm a Capricorn, so there are limits. Yeah, I mean, turkey, just, you know, take care. Don't eat the whole tree. Otherwise, there's going to be no leaves. Have I already tamed the morphs? No, I haven't, Jaco. I need to still go and tame a few of those. But for now, some reason, I'm actually enjoying the conversation so much that I'm paying less and less attention to what's going on the ground. And then there is a big possibility I might just be flying over the Thylas instead of seeing them. Or not. We need a male. I need a male still. Female. Aww. I'd like to think my mother was reincarnated in Kaya. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds a little weird. that sounds a little bit weird, but hey, it works for you. It works for you. We all like strange things. And I don't even mean it in a bad way or sarcasm or anything. If that's the way you feel, then that's awesome. I can see how it's nice. That's the one. That is the one. That is the one. We found it. Ladies and gentlemen, so the crowd goes wild. We have found our male breeding Thylacoleo. I feel like this time I've got an over excessive huge trap. Over excessive huge trap. Place this, and we get this bad boy in, then I can get back to the chat. Oops. That is still it, right? Yeah. He kind of wants to be in, but also not. So what will it be? What will it be? Here, aggro on me. Oh, damn it. That didn't work. Okay. Yo, buddy. Had some serious lag spikes there for a moment. Couldn't even get my burps to flaps its wings. Let's try that again. One more time. Get me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free. Boom! And it's in. Guy. What do you mean the Wyverns can't pick up Fassos anymore? Really? I'm pretty sure that's how we did it in Scorched Earth. Wonder when they patched that. Building a new trap. You can pick up your own wild ones. No, but remember, I've got the settings on so you can pick up dinos. If this was PvP, you would supposed to be able to pick it up, but it's not PvP. So in the server, I enabled the settings so that we can. Yeah, so our server, Yaku, you pick them up all the time, should be able to pick it up. What am I hearing? Something's going on here. What are we... For a second there I thought there was a saber or something. Yeah, on official Fatoy you won't be able to. Official PvE you will not be able to pick up anything. It will only work on official PvP. But I enabled it for us so we can pick them up. So what I normally do is when we get a new map, I disable babies for about a week or weekend or something like that. And the reason I do that is you can actually pick up the animals with an RG or with a Wyvern or whatever the case might be. And then by the time I enable babies, everybody has already got starter dinos. Otherwise it's too easy. Otherwise it's just too easy. I mean, what's the point of just going and killing a whole bunch of stuff and you've got 50 baby dinos that can farm all kinds of things for you. I just remembered what I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. And that something was narcotics. Is there like something underneath me? Can you guys hear that? There's like something roaring here underneath me. Oh, there he is! Oh, shame. We had a floor saber. We had a floor saber. Yolandi, bring my juice. Yo. And a sandwich. And can I also have some? The saber had gone to the dark side. Well, he's there now. Hey, Almom, what's happening? How are you doing? The mod for reusable grappling hooks and bowlers are very useful. Yeah, if you play something like Dox or Primal Nemesis or something like really hectic, those reusable mods are actually very cool, not gonna lie. I've used them a few times when I did like those overall mods. Then it's quite nice. I went and I had a look. Yes, like a GDG. is not the GDG we know anymore. It's like a complete overhaul. They've got reusable stuff and weight reduction, and that mod has just gone too crazy for me. It has just gone way too crazy for me. It's such a powerful mod. Gonna catch us in the car stereo. Drive safe, Mom. Let's throw all of this out. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. 150 black narcos. It should be. I'll just keep on farming anyway. We'll farm like this. Bantless, armorless, flakless. It was insane when you could one-shot Gigas. Yeah, they've made it super OP. It's just too easy. It's like people are forgetting the reason why some of us started playing Ark in the first place. Is because it took dedication. I mean, yeah, the dinos are awesome and I love the breeding and the taming and all of that and exploring the map. But other than that, it was difficult. You had to commit. There were things that would make people quit and not ever come back to Ark. And that's what drove us, or, well, some of us, to actually keep on playing. And with stuff like that, they just make it way too easy. It's just becoming so easy. Okay, is it that time? Let's go take a look while this is quickly taming at everybody's build. Let me just feed it some narcos. Make sure it stays a little sleepy. Right, let's take a look, guys. Let's go take a look. Rebecca is first up. How is your build coming along? Let's see. That looks actually quite cool. Oh, she's got new stuff in here. Oh, look at that. This is actually a very cool spot, Rebecca. You've done this very nicely. I would have never thought it would actually... Oh! She's got to eat... Oh! And there's some other stuff in here. You've got kangaroos running around. The wildlife is inside. It's looking very cool. Very cool. Fatoy, aren't you here in the desert somewhere as well? Where did you say you were, Fatoy? Okay, then we've got the ladies over here. Let's see how this is looking. Okay, so they've got the crystals up. And the landing little pads for the wyverns, which I think is so freaking cool. Look at that. That is so freaking cool. Oh, look at this. Yo, this is looking quite spiffy. Even added some JVH little mushrooms. It's looking quite cool, actually. And then all the dinos and the other stuff. Hey! Those angry chicken birds. Very nice, guys. Very nice, very nice. 1491. 14. So you are actually around about there. Okay, let's go take a look. You are over here somewhere. Let's see. Aha! Are you gonna close this all off? Is that... Look at this. This is quite creative. Putting it inside the gate. That's actually quite cool. Didn't even come in. How rude. Vrouw, if you want to invite me over for coffee, just stay. I will come have a cup of coffee with you gladly. This looks actually very cool for Toy. So I can see what you're doing here. It's very, very nice. Old school, traditional way, and you've got you all the way down to the water with a couple of ballistas and stuff. Very freaking nice, man. Old school all the way down. Actually looks nice and cozy in here. Nice, hot and cozy. Very nice, very nice. Yolandi might want to punch me sometimes, but deep, very deep inside, where you can almost not see it, she does love me. Ah! Very deep inside. 53 by 90. 53 by 90. Okay, so you are like over here. Back this way. Yeah, I'm kind of just showing everybody's builds quickly. Might have to swing back. Okay. You are over here then somewhere. Is this the place? Ah, more towards the beach. Here. Okay. Interesting. What are you going for here? What's the plan here, Turkey? What you building here? It's like a bunker almost. What is this going to be? Very cool. Hello, Grim! Let me just go and feed my Thyla quickly some narcos. Make sure he stays asleep. I see an imposter church. Let the crusades begin. Did you have a baby? Oh, you had a baby with you. I didn't even see that. Yeah, your church has got some problems now, Graham. You're not the only father in town. Okay, let's... Oh. For a second there I thought, what? Let's go check out Graham's church now, properly this time. Or his cathedral. His cathedral. Let's not get it wrong. Where am I? Alrighty. Then. This is massive, Graham. Holy camoli. Massive. It's looking very good though. Like, wow. Missed the spot there. Clash Wars, what's happening? How are you doing? Hey, everybody's getting their names and their tags and stuff back. And then this is still Jules' place. I still think he's got one of the best spots ever. Let's go see Yulandi and Yaku's. Yulandi is over here. Very freaking cool. Yes, it's taking shape. It's definitely taking shape. Well done, Yolandi. Looks awesome. Looks awesome. 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 Good job, Yaku. Yeah, it's very Asian, V. She's trying to build a monk temple. That's what she's going for. So she's kind of actually building an entire monk sort of temple village here. And wow. Perfect location. I think her location is phenomenally well picked. It's not a box. It's totally not. Absolutely not. You definitely thought out of the box with this one. Okay, who else? Who else? Who else? Let's go see Jessie. Jessie is over here. I can never find the entrance to this place from the top, but I think I just did, actually. No, I didn't. Always find it by the beach. This way a little bit. It is here. Okay, so he's expanding over here a little bit. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And he still has these platforms that goes up, which is pretty cool. And then the elevator. Okay, very cool. It's looking very cool, very cool. Yaku is a man's man. Just a TV and a chair type apartment and a bed. Okay, who did I miss, guys? Who else wants to show off? Who else has a base? We've got PS over here. Let's see what he's done. Yo, the man went on a taming spree. Got himself a lot of dinos. Well, this is quite cool. I wonder what he's doing over here. Very nice. Ah, they closed the tavern. No more free beer. Unless this is what it's. This might actually become it then. Okay, very cool. Yeah, was that everyone? I think that was everyone. I don't know if Katya has got a build somewhere, or if she's even still on. You guys know what my build looks like. Axe, you are over here. Hold on, let's go take a look at Axe's base as well. Hello? You are actually over here somewhere. Might be the wrong island. It's kind of hard to see through this. That's actually quite nice. I've never seen that before. Yeah. Axe, you gotta help me here, man. Is it like these islands or... I feel like it's around here somewhere. You're actually not too far from me, if I remember correctly. But now we've got like this cloudiness here. Yeah, this one. This is Axe's base. I have never looked at it this way, but you know what, Axe? If you keep on doing what you're doing and you close this with those kind of stepping stones there, you could make this a very, very beautiful looking base. I've never seen it at this angle before, but this might actually look and work out pretty damn well. Very cool. Very cool, man. Very cool. Okay, some more narco berries quickly, and then we'll go and take a look at Zema, who's in Triple Waterfall. Just don't want my Thylacoleo to wake up. Oh, it's been tamed. Very good. I'll just Pokeball them. We'll just Pokeball them. Where did that baby run off to? There was a baby. Not that I really need it. I think the baby went missing. Alright, let me pick up the trap and then we'll go check out Zema's base. Not leaving it here. Come on, come on. Okay. Last one is Zema's base. Triple Waterfall. Daytime is much better for base tours. It was daytime when I started. Here we go. I'm kind of just showing over everybody's progress. Just like it, Zema, you've been grinding quite a bit actually. Holy camoly, look at all these foundations and stuff. Well done. Very nice, very nice. Very, very nice, very nice, very nice. I want to make my area into like a dwarven castle or stronghold. Go for it, Axe. You can do it. This way. Just quickly fly to the base, and then I'll take cheats off. And then obviously this is mine. This is the one I'm working on. And this is what it's looking like at the moment. Slowly getting there. This front part came out nicely. Okay. Like I said, what kind of diet doesn't have tequila? Cheats are off, and we are good to go. Let's see, what do we have? What stats did we get with this bad boy? 29, 37. Basically 41 in weight. You are a crappy Thylacoleo. All the wrong stats in all the wrong places. Okay. Make it, baby. Make it, baby. I'm going to have plenty of time to grind a few days since I'll be in bed. Yolandi, catch you a little bit later. I'm just getting some stuff, Mr. Pauls. I'm getting some stuff. I have an idea, something I want to do that I've been playing around with a little bit. And for that, I needed one Thylacethyl, and I might go and catch a couple of Dimorphodons, but I'm worried that my crossbow, the one I have at the moment, might be a bit OP for the Dimorphies. So, what is my second option? 563? I feel like I'm gonna kill them with this, though. You can try, let's see. Good night, Fro. Sleep well. I can be wearing my armor. All of this back. Why is this full? Let's throw out this stupid stuff. There we go. This needs to go into... Don't need that, don't need that. Never ever gonna use their birds. Throw that away, it's easier to just fix and make new ones. Okay, now we just need to get ourselves a couple of Dimorphodonies. Then we are exactly where I want to be. Right, the Morphodons. It will probably be easier to fly with. Probably still one of the Wyverns, actually. Come to think of it. Let's go. Let's see what's flying around here. Let's eat the snake. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. So what's going on here? I saw a pink Dimorphy flying here just momentarily. Where did he go? It's a 100. That's way easier. Just way easier. But now I don't know what level this is. 20! Okay. Yes, you gotta be careful killing these bad boys. They're gonna just call their friends from all over. I'm gonna have to be careful with this. I'm gonna have to be careful with this. Oopsies. Oopsies. I'm going to get a Frosty and some McDonald's French fries. What's a Frosty? What is a Frosty? Is that like ice cream? Wattage! How are you doing? Why is camel impaled on a tree? I have no idea. Tell us. Why is the camel impaled on the tree? There's another pink one there. That's the one we want. This one. Oh, why? Are you asking me? I thought you were telling me a joke, Wattage. Damn it, man. Are you asking me why my Paracers are impaled to the trees over there? I have no idea. They kind of do that. I teach them tricks. That's kind of what's going on. It's chocolate ice cream. You can dip your French fries in soft serve ice cream. We don't have that. We don't have Frosties at our McDonald's. It's gotta be an American thing. Because we don't have it. How am I gonna get that Dimorphodon to come this way without the entire League of Nations following him? Where is he not going to be drowning when I bowline? I think this is a good place. Yes, he's knocked out. Right, good. Let's kill this one. One. Frosties from a place called Wendy's. Oh. We don't have Wendy's either. But I did see that you guys have different stuff on your McDonald's menus than we do. Same with Netflix, same with all the other stuff. It's just not the same. They're like, nah. These people here in Africa, they eat each other. We don't need to give them nice things. McDonald's ice cream is a myth. The machine's always broken. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, that's one down. That is one down. That went rather quickly. Lots of the Morphodons flying around, which is kind of cool. I should maybe just not look at the ones that are like this one. Such a nice high level and flying over water. I could eat rare flowers. I could. Don't know if I want to though. Not here, not in this place. Don't know if I want to do that. Don't know if I want to do that. What is going on? I'm just going to kill everything. Let me just kill everything here. Everything's now going to die. What? What's going on? Oh. I might have to leave that one, come for another one. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. We'll have to find one that I can actually tame. I have a pair of female 145 Dimorphs if you can find a good level mate. Nah, I'll tame them. Thanks, Graham. Much appreciated, man. But let me see if I can tame some awesome ones. 34, 39. That's pretty standard stuff we got there. Pretty standard stuff. look and see what's flying over there. Female 150. Ooh. Okay, okay, that's got my attention. Oh, just please, 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 please. Don't. No piranhas. These silly fish. I have a feeling I'm going to tame you on this rock. I have been leeched. We're going back. We'll make a fire now and get ourselves de-leeched. Clear open this little bit. Okay, and we probably need some stone for a fire. This one, this one, this one, this one. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Holy camoli. Okay, been de-leeched. Let's take this leech off. Alright. Let's just come this way a little bit. Come, buddy! You wish there was a Wimpy in America. Do they not have Wimpy? Jeffrey... Oh, wait. Here's my moment. See, the moment I want to... Oh, come on, you're like borderline. Gotcha. Surely that's gotta knock you out. Ah, there we go. The minute I want to check chat, it flies to the land. Here we go. Jeffrey Dahmer went for fast food. He said he couldn't taste... When Jeffrey Dahmer went for fast food, he said he couldn't taste Five Guys. That's interesting. That's kind of messed up. By the way, for Toy, why does Jeffrey Dahmer not eat clowns? Do you know? Out of curiosity. Yeah, she's a little tough one, this one. 3 arrows. Holy camoli, it's gotta be a good one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Is that a Summerlin? Jeez, that thing's fast. Because for Toy, he said the clowns taste funny. No. Okay, you're not high level. We have now. I think we've got a male and a female. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, she's got 27 in melee. Yeah, the 150s, man. I'm telling you, 150s are never what you want them to be. You expect the 150 to be amazingly awesome. And then it turns out it's never ever that. Ever. Ever, ever. 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 I hate 150s. They always get my hopes up. Just to let me down. $50? Did you see that, Wattage? I'm telling you, man. 150s is a scam. 150s is a scam. It's a scam. I'm telling you. Hey. And a little bluebird. More for dawn. 135, okay. Let me eat the snake. Hello, buddy. Oh! How do I miss that one? Oops. Come on, come on, you gotta go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Fantastic. Yeah, 150s, I don't believe anymore. Another berry. Ooh, that's actually a beautiful berry. Look at that color. That's quite nice. Oh, it's not that nice, actually. From afar, it looks kind of nice with the yellow underbelly. I love what they did to the swamp. Even this area looks a bit different, but quite nice. Yeah, they always have amazing food and O2 stats. SVG, I kind of think the 130s. I feel 130 is the way to go. The game's like, yeah, you're kind of almost there with the high level, almost not. So let me give you some good stats, and then you get like super cool ones. See, this was now 45 in melee. And that was a, what's that, 145. Best one so far, actually. Pretty good. 135? Let's take a stroll around the beach. It's just me. It feels like there's way more leeches. There. 95. Don't do it, Sarko. Don't do it. It's... I'm gonna leave her. I'm not gonna kill her. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you. You are a 150. So I'm gonna leave you, and you have to live in shame with that 150 or 55 points into food. Or oxygen, for that matter. Toy, you gotta enter it. It's not disabled. How would I be able to put gamma on stuff? So you gotta make sure that you've enabled it. There's in the main menu, there's an option where you gotta actually enable it. Just make sure yours is on. I like how nighttime is realistic, but it goes on forever. So, 40. Okay. We do have a bit of a Sarko problem here. We gotta sort out quickly. Sarko dead. And a Barry. Can't let the Barry. Okay. Good stuff. How is there another Sarko? Oh, they're gonna keep on spawning here. Is that the problem? This one was like, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna run. This is 150 probably. It was the 150. Alright. All of that for this little Demorph. You sneaky. Yo, that Bola must have gotten you. The swamp seems to keep respawning. It's never quiet. There's always something happening over here. There we go. I don't know if I actually killed it there. But we are good. There's so much dinos. Plenty of dinos. What the hell was that? One, two, three. This is gonna be number 4. It's a female again. It's gonna be quite interesting to see what we get. Alright, let's see, what did we get? Your stats are, come on. 31 in HP, 30, that's pretty standard. That's like 30s and 40s everywhere. Okay, okay. Does South Africa's McDonald's serve things like crocodile teeth and lion's mane with a side of fried giraffe neck? You know why they don't? Batoy? Because you need way more preservatives than what the normal McDonald's patty needs. So that's why they don't. Yo, what's going on there? Yo, did you guys see that? That was a deal catch. Grab the snail and the black callers. Kill them. Kill them. Kill these evil demon creatures. That was kind of funny. Kill 55. Let's eat this one. If I can get one more mail, I'll be actually quite happy. Another 140 female. Okay. I can wait. Can wait. Oh, but she's over the swampiness. Damn it. I think this will be the last one of these bad boys then. Then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 females. That will be 4. 4. Nice bola skills? Yes, he can. I feel like there's no such thing as bola skills. They either go where they want to or they don't. I mean, there's been a couple of times where I thought, yes, I'm gonna get it, and then, chwee, the bola just goes. Never, ever where it needs to. What's going on here? Me just glitching on my way, man. Okay. The Morphodons have been tamed. Yeehaw! Did I get one with at least a little bit high HP, though? This one's got 34, 38, 39, 31, 26. Okay, so we've got 39 as our highest HP. It's not terrible, I suppose. Not terrible, is it? It's not bad. I still wonder what happened to these Wyverns. We had these Wyverns around here, and then they just disappeared. Everybody's in feeding through range. It's looking good. Let's throw out these slots. You know what? I might actually do it up here. Let's throw them out here. That thing should still be able to pick up all the eggs. There's a male. We got a couple of pretty ones actually here. I didn't even see this one was purple. And red and blue and green. Ooh, very nice. Very nice stuff. We'll activate him last. Let's go. Perfect. Good stuffs, good stuffs. We got the morphs going. Alright, let me close up this little hole that I've got going here. And then see what we can do with the top of my base. But I actually have a plan with them. There's something I want to do. I have a very, very cool idea that I want to go and try and see if it'll work or not. 138. That is not a bad Thyla baby. That's actually pretty decent. Stink. Stink. Spring. Baby Dinosuchus. Where did this come from? Oh, you guys still don't breed. No, wait, what? Wait. No. Oh, it must have just been an egg. I'm so confused. Like, where did that come from? So confused right now. Yeah, so there's a something I want to do, and hopefully I've got time to show you guys. If I don't, I'm gonna have to make a video about it. I've been testing and playing around with a couple of things for Toy. The biggest problem with official and some of the other servers is not everybody has access to a cluster. So not everybody can go to, say, like Aberration, you know, and get Reapers, whatever the case might be. So there's certain things that's inaccessible. So there's something I want to do, and I want to give it away, that I think is going to be pretty cool. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Somebody's been sneaking eggs into my terminal. Wow. I do have this random weirdo that flies and just drops silica poles all over the place, Candace. He might have been dropping some eggs as well. I wonder if my terminal would pick it up. Somebody came and dropped fertilized eggs. Sneaky beaky like. Sneaky beaky like. Oh, this has actually turned out quite nicely. Not entirely where I wanted you. I gotta go and get it. Ah! I missed. I missed. Let's try that again. There we go. Project Tweety and Sylvester. Yeah. I thought I saw a pretty cat. Exactly. Just like that. Project Tweety and Sylvester. I just thought it might be cool to do it. I don't know. You guys are gonna have to let me know when you see it. When you see it. When you eventually see it. Is it gonna... What do you guys think? Is it gonna look bad if I close these 3 holes? I was just thinking, there's actually so much space, but then again, I don't really have to close it off, do I? Might put some railing around it, just to make it look all nice. I might do that. Put some railing around it. Okay. First up. let's get serious for a moment. I need a fabricator and we need a generator. This living primitive thing now kind of needs to go. So we need a tad bit of sparky spark powder. So let's go get like a whole bunch of flint. I don't know if I've got flint in here. We do have a little bit. Sparky spark powders. Flint. Anki. Where's the Anki? Anki. This one. Good. Think it'd be good to see. I got a chem bench and an indie cooker from a drop today, and that was awesome because I don't have the leveled yet to make them. I found, what did I get? I think I got a grinder and something else. It's like day one in one of the drops. Same drop, yeah. I also got 2 structures. In fact, those 2 structures are probably still inside the recipe pit. Ankie, kom huis toe. Die Kaap is leeg sonder jou. Okay, let's get some flinties. You almost don't even need a Dodie, to be quite honest. I mean, look at this Anki. He's kind of farming flint and stone at the same time. Your Japanese is very good. Hey. This Anki is gonna be beast. Might breed them and go boss fight with the Ankies. I think it's just a pity that we all know those death worms will wreck this poor Anki. Okay, I think that should be enough. Ba-doop-doop. I heard a joke I wanted to tell you guys. Now I can't remember it. Turkey, you're gonna continue to build a little bit? Sweet, man. I'm gonna do the same in a few minutes. Okay, so you can't... I can't ride my Anki in here. That's kinda interesting. Chips. Shouldn't be too heavy for me. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Go. You think the Anki will wreck the golem? I don't know, Yaku. I don't know. Velos are really good against... Velos, Karkars, Kikas, those type of things are really good against the rock Golems. Mostly Velos, actually. Very good. But I do have a plan. We'll have to see how that works. Zema, you have a question. And what if we say that you're not allowed to ask questions anymore? I was thinking of making myself a little greenhouse in the cave. Will it get the greenhouse effect? It's not gonna matter. It's probably not gonna get the greenhouse effect, but you know what? Once your crops are actually growing, they will grow. I mean, your crops will grow, just not with the greenhouse effect. And this isn't official. You're not gonna wait a week. By tomorrow, you'll have veggies. Or even later today, maybe. How? So, okay, show me. How? How did you do that? Oh, there's another female here. Like so many of them. For science, I die a lot. What does that teach us, Yaku? What does that teach us? It teaches us that we should be scared of science. Yeah, there's no point. What you can do is you could put your greenhouse outside on your cliff platforms. Then you'll get the greenhouse effect, but inside the cave it's not gonna make any difference. Caution is the better part of valor. Yeah. That sounds very fancy, although I don't entirely understand it, but it sounds pretty fancy. I have a fabricator! We are moving up in life. Probably the only one on the server who doesn't have one. I've been busy taming all kinds of stuff. Without science, we don't advance. I don't think it's science, Graham. I'm going to disagree with you on that one. I think it's without engineering. Without engineering, we won't advance. Not science. Alright, let's see what we get. Hatch egg. Come on. Hatch egg. Come on. Okay, let's see. 34. Oh, that is a pretty good baby over there. It's got the good stuff, but it doesn't have the great HP. I have to get them all together in one. I prefer to just avoid the end with the sharp teeth. Don't run into things headlong, take your time. What do you mean JVH isn't working right now and you can't decorate? How is JVH not working? But there it is. think we're out of wood. We might have to take the beaver for a quick spin. Let's go take the beaver out. Let's go grab some wood very quickly. JVH may have issues with PlayStation. These damn mods. Love-hate relationship, I'm telling you guys. I have a love-hate relationship with the mods. They are so cool when they work and everybody can play and enjoy it. But damn, it's a pain in the ass when they don't. Well, I mean, hello there. Didn't think that through, buddy. Oh, I just want to farm some wood. Okay. You can't get into the Dino Depot terminal. Wattage. We've actually swapped from Dino Depot to SCS. Oh, Dino Depot was a bit glitchy. There was a couple of times when you... It's like when I go into the terminal, I take a dino and I want to throw it out. It would actually lag so bad that it would kind of... It feels like the game's actually stopping. And then the guys introduced me to Super Cryo Storage, I think it's called. And I gotta say, I've been loving it way more than Dino Depot. Way more than Dino Depot. For science, I brought you an egg. What? Yeah, it's a bit of a schlep to kind of do the transition. But in the end, SCS is gonna be... It's this white thing, this little white gun that you got. You kind of get used to the flash it makes, but a lot better, I think, than Dino Depot. Yeah, it's very cool. What is this? Aster and Skittles. It says too cold. Okay, so here's that baby. Really very colorful. Okay, so why am I getting this? Hold on, is it Aster one of mine? Katy and Perry. Oh, no. Hold on. Breakings. Let me see. Grrr. Summer baby. He's got like a whole bunch of babies. Who did I name Aster? I named someone Aster. Pretty sure I did. This one. No. Oh, she might have died. I think she might have died. Yeah, Astrid is mine. That's what I thought, but I think she might have died, SVG. Thank you, Candace. Thank you. I'm not sure why I'm getting these awesome babies, but thank you. So small. That's going to be a nice color one. It's got like a red and green body. All I still want to do is I'm going to get like this entire green body. The entire green body. With either the red wings or the purple wings. But we got to go through the babies to see if that actually worked. Not sure if it worked. What's going on here? Yeah, I have visitors. Well, hi guys. I mean, now that you're here, you know, let's have a drink and have some food. Yeah, I will. Let's have something to eat. Can have some. I'm gonna say this is home cooked. I made this meal myself. Oh, you brought this? Okay, I thought I was getting visitors for coffee and tea and maybe something to eat, but I'm getting more silica balls. Well, thank you, Mr. Graham. Thank you. So, yeah, and we can definitely share something to drink as well. This I didn't make myself. This I found in a drop, but absolutely. Have some red wine. Check out this DJ. You see? I hope that's not gonna get me demonetized though. I'm a little confused what's going on here. Do you guys have like plans or something? Have a hand. No, thank you. I know how this works. This hand needs to go through the cage, and then the evil witch feels the finger to see if I've eaten enough. Is that gonna work on me, Candace? Is that gonna work on me? Do I have one here somewhere, actually? I did make one. What did I do with it? Whoa. Listen, what is going on here? And there they go. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, guys. Hope you enjoyed the home-cooked meal and the red wine. Yeah, I was busy placing this. Still think this needs to go upstairs. I'm a lousy cook. What the hell? Where does that come from? Yeah, I think we need to put in... Yeah, I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna do this. You need to build a toilet now after eating my cooked food. Gee Louise. Jeez Louise. Do people still name their children Louise? I don't know where that saying actually comes from. Jeez Louise. just in the way. See what that looks like. Oh, that looks actually cooler. I kind of like that. Kind of dig it. Your sister name is Louise. Yes, like it, Yolandi. How did she make it through school? I can only imagine. Jeez Louise. Did nobody call her Jeez Louise? Shallow. Stone. Normal ones. Let me see which ones. It's probably going to be the normal ones. Probably need to make a few of these normal ones. Let's go test them out and see. Yeah, it's gonna be the normal ones. Three, four, maybe 5, 6. Let's make a few. Let's quickly see here. So normal ones. Let's make 8. Let's make 10. Let's make 10. I can't recall that they mocked her about that. She's also a ginger, so not. Yeah, no, well, no. I mean, so not enough material there. So both. How many sisters are you guys, Yulani? Is it just you and your sister Louise, or is there more to you guys than just the two of you? And you're all gingers. Two walls. Give us the walls. Just me and my sister, both gingers, and 3 brothers. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, so okay. Yo. Big family. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's take a look at that and see what that looks like. It kind of spoils it, the look I wanted a little bit, I would say. Maybe it's because I used... I think I know why. I think it's because of the gate I used. Let me see if I've got a normal one. One without the little thing at the top there. This is the normal one. How does that work now? Context for my appearance. I was trying to test if an egg I dropped would get... I had a feeling that's what you were testing. And it didn't want to. I had a feeling that was it. It's all good. I mean, you guys can definitely come and visit. I don't have issues with that. It's kind of weird if I would. No, now I'm gonna lose my... Yes. Okay, now we just need to check. Cut this the right way. Looks like we do. A little bit this way still. Yeah, there. That seems about good. Okay. Yeah. Oh, is it the cosmetic that gives me that? Could be actually. That is the cosmetic. I wonder if I can change it here. So that's what it is. It's the cosmetic. Still looking good though. So you don't mind me giving you love bolts then? Well, Graham, are you going to stop if I tell you to don't do it? I don't think that's going to stop you. You've been doing it from day one. I've kind of just... I'm putting it all in Smitty. What if I put the gate at the start of the stairs? Axe, that could be a good idea. I think it's okay like that. I think it's okay like that. That's actually not a bad idea, Axe, but I think it's okay like that. What the hell's going on in my backyard? One donkey is stuck in a tree and the other one is taming itself. What's going on here? What the heck is going on here? You guys are crazy. Okay, there we go. That looks actually kind of cool. We need to just block up the other ends now. If you want silica, Pirate Bay, Yolandi. Pirate Bay, there's gazillions. Gazillions. Tame yourself an anglerfish and go swim around in Pirate Bay. Graham just said, note to self, the chainsaw works much better with gasoline. Engineering. Or Viking Bay. I keep on calling it Pirate Bay. You guys, they don't know where that is. It's Viking Bay for you. For me, it's Pirate Bay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, this is quite a big one. I have to close up here. It's gonna go everywhere except the way I would want it to go. Why am I doing that? We don't need to do that. I can just need it here. There. That's it. It's about two walls and two more of this triangular ones. On our server, it's Pirate Bay. Yeah. Yes. It's Pirate Bay. Thank you, Yolandi. Can always count on you and Yaku. 1 2. Everybody give the like button a massage. You might get a voucher for when Solo opens the parlor. You might. You might. Don't know how you're gonna get here, but I mean, I can hand out IOUs. Definitely. I don't mind doing that. Hit the like. Hit the subscribe. And thank you. You see, guys, can you believe that I'm actually almost completing my base here? You probably thought this will never happen. It's gotta be at least one or two of you that thought, nah, this is never gonna happen. What's the parlor? Hold on. Toy, did you not see my massage parlor in Monarchy 6.5? It was the best place in Extinction, man. I had all the celebrities there. All of them. All the celebs. Everybody came for... yes. There it is. You did it! Oh. Okay, so... While we did Monarchy 6.5, one night I just got this random idea and I started building a massage parlor. It was also the very first business on Extinction. After I opened my massage parlor, other establishments started opening. And I had everybody, and I mean everybody, come to the massage parlor. Ross was there, Kaya was there, Captain Fat Dog was there. Who wasn't there, actually? I think Vino didn't come. Vino wasn't at the parlor. Hillbilly Willie wasn't at the parlor. Corpse I had at the parlor. Krabby wasn't on. Yeah, and that's where this comes from. On a scale from 1 to 10, how is your stress levels? That's where that comes from. So I would have them lie on the bed and then look out over this little river, and then I would ask them that, and I would hit them with a bat. I mean a massage tool, and I would massage them. That's it. You posted pictures in Discord of what, Mr. Balls? Ah! Hey, look at that! He just got his fries in there. Oh, Nom, 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 nom. Okay, looks awesome. So that's from Wendy's. I have no idea what Wendy's is. Yeah, and then the very last one I had, I think was actually Heich. He came to the parlor, but it was a scam. See, I caged. I went and I caught, was it 2 or 3? I can't remember. 2 or 3 of the Bushwhacker guys. And then I dragged them to Kaya's home and I caged them inside of Kaya's base. And one was still there. They managed to free some of the other ones, and then Ross went on a mission to save that one person. And then I just came for the massage to keep me busy. And we ended up having a duel and a gunfight as well, which was, I thought, pretty cool. Yeah, so that is kind of what happened. All in all, I actually really enjoyed Monarchy 6.5. I thought it was freaking cool, man. There was no real theme. There was no real anything. And everybody kind of just went and did what they wanted. And had some pretty good moments on there. Okay, electricity. And we need some fuelies. How is this looking? We just farmed wood. I might have to go and get some oil quickly. Let's go get some oil. Let's go grab some oil. I might have to take myself a Basilo or two. Then I'm gonna have to make a gun. You like the Wendy's burgers? And they make square hamburger patties. We've got a place over here that makes square pizzas. And it's just as awesome, even if it has pineapple on. Can't wait to see the next one. No, the next one's going to be 7, Dave. It's going to be Monarchy Season 7. It's not going to be a 6.5 or a point something. Not pineapple. I was wondering who's going to respond, Wattage. I was wondering who would respond, actually. You call that Detroit style? I didn't even know. I had no idea. It's the first place ever I found here that actually makes square pizzas. Season 7 of the Monarchy. Are you guys following like the Discord, and you're following X? If you don't, I suggest you do, and keep your eye open. I think I'm gonna go and eat those basilos. That's what I'm gonna do. If they're still there. I'm gonna go chomp those basilos. Which means I have to fly literally to the other side of the world. I would love to visit America one day and see all these cool things that you guys are talking about. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe we'll get there. Don't try to tame an otter with a Veilwind in creative mode. Does it go well? Oh, I was thinking in creative mode. Did I read that the right way? I know it's the letters are quite small, but yeah, you did say creative mode. Companion mode. Oh, Graham, that is so awesome, man. When are you taking one of us with you? I would love to go and see Scotland. Yolanda, you'd also like to go and try all the big foods? Yeah, there's a lot of places I would love to go and see. Even Australia would be nice. Do I have a good potjie recipe I can steal? For what type of potjie, SVG? Do you want chicken, lamb, mutton? Beef or cow? Beef or cow? Beef or cow? The Foxy got jealous. Does he really? He gets jealous. And then what? Does he like attack? Ah, I've got just simple recipes, HVG. I don't have like fancy stuff. But I can definitely see if I can send you something. Harvest, craft 25. Well, how have I not done this yet? Deal damage with spears. That's gonna be terrible. Oh, he stole the fish you were dragging. Okay. Yeah, nothing fancy. Just normal potjie. Get your shiny head over here and I'll give you a tour. If you can give me a bed, Crane, if there's a bed, I'll see what I can do. See if I can save, get like a ticket or something going. It's probably the biggest problem with traveling like that. I don't know if it's like that everywhere, but damn, tickets to travel, like flight tickets, are so expensive. Phenomenally expensive. And there's so much other things that are more important that you gotta do. SVG, you'll give me a space to stay for California? That sounds pretty awesome. California. Heard there's some or let me put it in a different way. I heard there's like beautiful ambiance. Walking out and about. I'm just joking. Yolandi, are you looking for silly couples? If that's the case, I want to introduce you to this crazy guy who builds this church. He kind of delivers to you personally. From San Diego? I have no idea where that even is. I know that California, Florida, and I believe Miami is supposed to be like beautiful beach like areas. I have no idea how or what. But obviously, you know, we see stuff on the telly and the interwebs. And normally it looks pretty damn good. Miami is... Oh, is it in Florida? Ah, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it was like a little state on its own. And Florida's got great beaches. Whose foundation is this? sandwich time. But you live in the country with the best beaches? Yeah, we've got awesome beaches, SVG, but it's the crowd that makes it not so nice. Our beaches in Perth also gorgeous. We'll post a picture. Yeah, please do, please do. I love seeing about all these places in the world that I can never go to. Dreams. Dreams, dreams, dreams. Did somebody eat the basilos? Is that like totally gone? It's interesting. I remember a time, SVG, when going... Okay, I was much younger. I was like... I want to say a toddler, but going to Durban was actually quite nice. Durban. Yeah, now you can't do that anymore. Well, I guess no basilos for me then. Well, in that case, we'll quickly stop by the Ice Queen and go farm some wellies there. Oh, you're born in Durban. Nice. Nice. We have a beach, lake local to me, man-made, but it's great for summer days. Oh, you know what, Axe? I've heard some people complain about man-made beaches and like things like that, but I think sometimes it's pretty cool because those man-made ones are normally really safe. Now, I don't know how it works where you guys are, but I know of one or two and there's no sharks or... Help me out here. What is a blowblassie? What do you call a blowblassie in Engels? What's that thing that if you're in the ocean, like a little blue blob with a long tail, and if the tail hits you, it hurts like hell? I don't know what that is in English. And anyway, it's normally safe. You don't get any of those crappy things in there. Yeah, so man-made stuff is not necessarily always that bad. It's a type of jelly. Yeah, it's a blue type of jelly. And it's got like the top section, it's like a little bubble, and then it's got like this long tail. Man, oh man, and you go and you swim, and then the next minute it feels like you got hit by a whip, especially when you get out of the water. A Portuguese man-o-war? Is that what it's called? Man-o-war. Wait, I gotta check this out. I never knew that. I really didn't know that was called. Let me see. Not that I don't believe you. I absolutely believe you, Graham, but I wanna just Where's my mouse cursor? Hold on. Mouse cursor, do not evade us. Blue Blister. Man-o-war. Oh, it refers to the Portuguese man-o-war. Oh, that is so freaking cool. It makes absolute sense that that's what it would be called. Because it feels like you're in war zone every time that thing hits you. Yeah, it's not a jellyfish. No, it just kind of looks like it's jelly. Umslanga used to be one of your favorites. I stepped on a blue bottle in Clifton. Oh. Yeah. I'm trying to save up a little bit. Maybe this December I'd like to go somewhere. Somewhere locally, obviously. If I can. And it would be the first time in a long time that I'm actually going to the beach for holiday, if I can. Steel-toed Aquarox. That just sounds painful. My grandma had a house in Umhlanga and we would go to the beach all the time. Posted a beach photo for you to see in Discord. Okay, let me see. That's Scotland, Graham. Oh my soul, look at that. Yes, that is gorgeous. That is quite beautiful. Beautiful beach there. Where's Jessica? Jessica should come on. I heard that France also has like quite a long section of absolutely gorgeous beaches. And it's even got like a famous name or something. I saw pictures of that the other day. I thought, holy crap, that looks freaking phenomenal. Yeah, we live in on an awesome planet, guys. There's lots of beautiful places. But we just can't go everywhere. That it's so freaking expensive. Can't remember. Yes. Yes. Oilies, oilies, oilies. Oilies. Get these bones. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Did I get all the oilies? Maybe there's a couple of more here. Let me see. Okay, a little bit more there. The water's bloody cold though, but seldom is there more than a dozen people in the beach. Your mother moved to South Africa from Mauritius. That's interesting. Can I fit through this hole here? There we are. Whee! We had a swarm of jellyfish swim by us when we were out my dad's friend's boat, and my friend decided to body slam them off the top of the boat. He regretted that instantly. Yeah, that was definitely not the smartest thing. That's actually quite dangerous, Axe. Some of those jellies are crazy poisonous, man. I would never, ever. I love water, like rivers and lakes and the ocean and stuff, but when I go in there, I absolutely respect everything in there. I would never do that, not even on a small fish. You just never know. Just never know, man. That thing turns around and goes, then you're dead. Lose a limb or get stung by something that's poisonous. Stung, probably. We fished him out of the water, screaming in agony, and had to rush to the hospital. Yeah, I can imagine that. Not the brightest move. The ocean is a scary place. There's lots of stuffs down there that's more than capable in killing humans. And we are not on top of the food chain there. Hey. Here's our guest again. Yeah, we do take care of our animals a lot. I love animals. I gotta say that's probably one thing that we do really well. Hey buddy, excuse me. Hello sir, are you trying to eat my animals? Oh, it's not gonna go well for you, my friend. It's funny that they can still aggro on the dinos through the wall. Crazy, if you ask me. The well in the weapon. In Momo. Left the wellies in here. Probably take this as well. Oh, stuff. Okay. Finally making some fuel for the fabricator, and then we can kick it up a notch and make a generator. Let's see how that goes. Grain, you have delivered 272 silica poles to me. Since we've started. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? You shared your local beach? How far are you guys from it, Yolandi? Are you guys like close? Let's see. Oh, that is quite nice. Oh, wow. Oh, that is beautiful. So that's the local beach where you guys are. Okay. That's pretty nice. Very nice. What can I say? I'm a nice guy. Electronics. I can't remember how to make all of these things. What did we need? Cementing paste. Oh, it's metal. Okay. Oh, it's chitin that needs CP. So we need some metal. What was my plan for the Thyla and the Dimorphs? You will see. You will see. You will see. You will see. Give it some time, Izwichi. Give it some time. Yeah, so instead of just going in with unimprinted ones, I have made a baby. So here is the baby. Came out actually quite nice. And there's the Dimorph babies. So they are all breeding and getting everything ready. I might have to just put some more Pokeballs in here. Have some crystal, make a few for myself. You think it's the golem? How come all of you guys... Yaku's first guess was also the golem. Why? Tell me, why do you think it's the golem? Is that how other people do it, or is that how you saw it? And now you think that's what I want to do? Because you can bleed it. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. The silica balls spawn all over the ground just south of my base. Oh, thank you, Rebecca. But I've got someone who just occasionally comes and drops it off. Such a nice guy. Yeah, it's the golem. It's definitely the rock golem. I can do the golem with Carno's work, a breeding pair, a male and a female Carno, and one imprinted Thyla with... You don't even need the Dimorphs, but the Dimorphs help a lot, actually. And there's a specific way you do it, though. A very specific way. I'll show you guys. That's what I kind of want to show you guys, but I don't think I'm going to have time, so I might have to make a video about it. But it is the rock golem. And it works really well. I've been testing it out. I've been doing a couple of things. Actually started last night with that. And on Sunday night, I was making a video about the labyrinth, but jeez, that place is huge. They've made the labyrinth big and dangerous. It's not like the old one. And I don't watch other people's stuff, so I figured these things out myself, so it's taking me a little bit longer to do the labyrinth. Yeah, you'll see how I do it. There's a very specific way that I'm gonna do it, and it's gonna make sense, and you couldn't do that. You just couldn't do that in ASE, but you'll see. Okay, what was I doing? Making fuel, so I can make... Yeah, that's not gonna make fuel on its own. You need hide. Should be fun. Very keen to see. Thank you, man. You need that video ASAP? Once I'm done with the stream, I'm gonna do the last parts of the editing wattage. So let's say I end the stream, give me about 3 or 4 hours. There's a couple of things I still need to do, and then I'll be out. But it's gonna be a good way to do it, though. It's gonna be a good way. Because I've struggled to figure a strat out so far, except for what others say. The Velo is actually the best. Like, the Velo strat is by far the best. But our transfers, I haven't opened them yet. So we don't have Velos yet. And like I said, on official, there's a lot of people that can't. You know, they can't, or this or that, or people who rent only one server. Because it's bloody expensive. So I decided I wanna make something that you can do without using Velos. The Aloes, not so great. I don't know, I feel like they've actually nerfed the Aloes a little bit. Aloes in the wild do a lot of bleeding damage, but if you tame them, I would say the Carno and the Thyla are still the best. My personal experience. Okay, now we should be able to make some electronics. Yeah, you can do Carno. I tested both of them. So take a male and a female Carno. The only thing I'm a little worried about the Carnos is their HP. The Thyla has more HP. An imprinted Thyla will have way more HP than the Carnos. But you can use Carnos. I would just take maybe then more than 2, maybe like 4, 2 males, 2 females. But you'll see. Let me make the video. Let me finish it, and then you'll see exactly what I was talking about, and you'll understand. Hey, Waterello, what's happening? How you doing? Let's see. Graham? What? This is a photo I took. You took this photo, Graham. You took this photo. What? Oh. How did you get the lightning in? I know that you go around with your camera, you're into photography and stuff, but damn, this is a beautiful photo, man. You see, Graham, that's awesome. Axe, I posted a couple of pics of our Lake Beach. Let's see. I don't know where you posted them. I am not seeing them, Axe. Nope. Sorry, Axe. Not seeing those ones. Yes, that's quite beautiful, man. That is an awesome photo. Be in the middle. Smack bang in the middle. Wait, how do I make this? Why are you taking pictures of my house? That came through quite fast, actually. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, let's put this in there and electricity! Yay! I no longer live in the Stone Age. Dum 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 dum. Finally. No more Stone Aginess. Cool. Finally, my caveman neighbor has evolved. What do you mean? Do you even have a generator? I don't think you've got a generator. They didn't go through? Let's take a look. Okay, so is this your local beach, Axe? So this is kind of where you live. Oh, look at that open land and stuff. That's actually quite nice. It's like a park or something. Very nice, Axe. Very nice. Very nice. Come and see. Alright, I'm on my way. Let's go take a look. Right, let's take Olaf. No generator here. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I can actually hear it. Ah, no. I can actually hear it. Okay. I hear it. It's in here. Ah, so this is your little cozy little farming spot here. Okay, look at this place. Everybody, he hides his stash in this room. Mental note, the corner pillar. This is where we need to get in. I still don't know how to use this thing or what it's even for. Never use it. It's got a grill that side. And I see you've got 2 customers in confession. Nice. Holy moly. What do you have in this tower? What's going on here? And it's a grinder? You built your entire base in this one tower, and the rest is just open space. Nice. Okay, bye. Cheers. Cheers, Mr. Crane. VS is so cool. Yeah. Let's see if we can irritate a few dinos while we're at it. I killed an Ocatina! Oh no! Shame, poor fella. That's why I just dump everything in the smithy, Yolandi. Everything goes into the smithy. I would rather have 3 or 4 smithies and I know everything's in there. But yeah, I'll have to get some of these visual storage stuff. It looks actually quite cool. Let me see. A smoker. What does this do? Oh, it's a congealed gas. Large basket. Can be placed flat or stacked in the basket stand. Called silica. So this is for... Oh. Okay, I see. So that's how all of this works. So you built this to link your stuff. I didn't even know that. Mr. Vanilla. You dump the stuff in the dinos and you lose it? Nah, smithies. You'll see. 1, 2, I already have 3 smithies. And now I'm gonna have another one upstairs. Definitely winging it. In fact, we might actually have 2 smithies upstairs now. Oh. Okay, so let's see. We got the metals. We just need a little bit of hides. A little bit of stone, which I think... Oh, wait, we're gonna have stone. Some wood. Craft one. Yeah, I saw it grab stuff from your dinos. My caveman neighbor has evolved, but only slightly. He's now Neanderthal. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm a little disorganized. I'm a little disorganized. But I still prefer to... like take everything out myself and handle all of it myself. I can't really tell you why, what the reason is behind it. I just like it. Maybe it just feels a bit more real, I suppose. Can't say. You can teach me about fire. I have fire. Look. I have fire. Solo has fire. Yaku does the same? Yeah, and the problem is it's just old habits die hard. That's all it is. Used to play like that for years on ASE, so I'm so used to taking everything out of the dinos myself that it just feels weird not to do it. It just feels weird not to do it. That's basically the only thing. Oh, okay, so now that we've got all of that up and running, I guess it's time to make this then. I also like these. Yes, I got a little fabricated pistol blueprint on Svartalheim. It's a pity I lost it now. But it would make a max level little pistol. That thing was crazy OP. I was never a fan of these ones. I actually preferred the revolver until I got that. That thing was super OP. Super OP. Let me actually make a couple of these visual storage things. Okay, so what do we need? What is this? Shed, fiber, metal, stone, thatch and wood. A bin. An ore bin. Okay, so what is this? Meat rack. Okay. Let's make a couple of these things. Let's see what they look like. Make a meat rack. You can even have like little pantries. What? You can make a pantry. That's kind of crazy. So wood, thatch, stone, fiber and metal. So we're gonna need 2. What's we gonna run out here? Looks like wood actually. The ARC people, MIT students, because they wake up on the ARC 1 week, later they are making fabricators, long necks, and game benches. That's crazy, man. Okay, let's go place these things and see how they look. See what's going on here. This is gonna be a problem. Oh no, I don't want to close these holes. Oh, guess we're gonna have to. Guess we're gonna have to close those holes. I kind of like them open. It kind of looks cool. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Wow. There we go. Nah, I'm just gonna close them for toy. You just got your 50th mutation. Holy camole. That's some dude. That's crazy. Those things must be monsters. Can I use some space? So let me just close them up. Perfect. Okay. Oh, and that's how you select. That's quite clever. But let's start with fiber then. Metal. Stone. Thatch. And wood. Okay. I'm still going with it. And then what is this? Where does this go? Can't place raw meat rack, no snap point. What does that mean? What? Requires a ceiling rack. Shelf. What? What's this? What does that mean? Does it need a ceiling? Or shelf? Does it need this? Probably needs one of those. I need a shelf, so it's a shelf I need. Okay. What does this do? Clay, charcoal, gunpowder, salt, spark powder, sulfur, bug repellent, angler gel, tree sap. Is there a thing here that makes tree sap like we had in GDG? I hope this works. Oh, it doesn't. No! Oh, damn it. That didn't work. Gotta figure this out then. Floor shelf, produce, wall shelf. Ceiling rack. What I need? Do I need a ceiling rack? So it's gotta be the ceiling rack. Okay. Okay, but hold on. Wait. So, same. So, raw meat, cooked meat, mutton, chops. So I gotta have one for each one of these. That's hectic. Why am I hearing horse music? Fighting music. Let's make more. I'm gonna see how this works. Guess we've got raw meat, prime raw meat. Then we've got cooked. If you want to preserve it, you have to build a pantry. So that has to go into the pantry. It can't just hang like that. Yeah, I mean, I see it out here in Africa every day. What's this pantry stuff? Small pantry. That's a 1x1. Is one foundation going to be enough? Let me see. maybe not. That is a... How big is this? 10 crystal, fiber, and cementing paste. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, I'm not gonna have cementing paste. Watch. Or crystal, one of the two. Oh, we got CP. Oh, we don't have crystal. Hold on. Let's go get some crystal quickly. Go for the large one and thank you later. I refuse. I will thank you now. What is this teaming up with Graham stuff? You know what to do. What does that mean? What does that mean? This teaming up with Graham thing that's going on here. Of course, we're gonna leave our crossbow.
You son of a bitch!
Little cave. And of course we can't get up yet. No! Come on, Mo. Let's go. Hopefully I can throw you out in the cave. If that doesn't work, we're gonna have to fly in with the arching. Okay, it worked. Perfect. Mr. Slice, hello! How you doing, Mr. Slice? What's happening? Grabe actually has no clue, you're just teasing. Candace, you lost me. I know how this works, if that's the... No, I don't think it had anything to do with you, Graham. She was plotting something against me. Hello, Lovey! How you doing, Lovey? Let's throw it this way. Just dump that. Then we can leave. Let's leave this place. Nothing much but good. Awesome, man. Awesome. Awesome foursome. We had a bunch of peep showers there, local beaches. I finally, believe it or not, built a fabricator and fuel. So we're golden. You think she's picking on us swamp dwellers just because she lives in the redwoods? Yeah, Grain. It's always like that. It's an orc and an elf thing. The elves lives in the woods, and they don't like the orcs who live in the swamp. Hello, Vori! Nixry, how you doing? How you doing? Your zombie mode? What's going on? Did you not sleep? you not get some sleepies? Ivan. So you're saying I should just go for the bigger one, but why? Oh, no, I'm not gonna have. Oh, we got that. Can we reach it? I can't reach it. How big is this thing? Let's make one. Feels like it's a Capro outside trying its best to try and eat me. And we're just going... Not working, Capro. Not working. Not working. Not many people are going to know that the Awesome Foursome is a radio. Yeah. I should probably think about that. You're right. Insomnia. Oh no, Vari. What's going on? What were you thinking of, Vari? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the big one. We'll do the big one here. We'll smack in a big one. Let me take this shelf off. If we can. For some reason it doesn't want to let me. Here we go. Oh. That's pretty cool. Even gives you a warning. How big is this thing? That big. Does that work? Or is it sticking through somewhere? Oh, just. Can we just get that picked up? Ah. No. No. Ah. I feel I've got pulls incoming. Where's my silica pull delivery? Hello? What is this? Why did you make me one? I have one. Thank you, Graham. Thank you. But now I got two. Now I got two. So what am I supposed to do? Let's get this lined up properly, actually. Yeah, perfect. That should be good. Oh, that sticks through just there. Right. It's just a fraction too big to fit there. I guess that's not going to be the pantry then. Golden. Okay, perfect. Really a pity I can't get this one in here. Sounds like we got another. Yeah. That's it. Some rousy neighbors. They just never learn. But anyway, back to this. Oh, it's such a pity I can't get this in here. I would really like to. But it's either going to show through that wall or this one. I wonder if I change... a dope stone. Good. Let's do stone. I wonder if stone's going to be the same size. It's probably going to be the exact same size. Thank you for the silicon grape. I was kind of waiting for it there. I was kind of waiting for it there. Now, if I could skin this, that would be fantastic. Although I don't know if we can. No. That's kind of sucky. I would love the pantry to be there. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. There's no specific reason. It just feels like it's such a cool fit. Let's just put it here. Let's just put it here. If we can pick it up, of course. Let's try that again. Come on. Okay. Stone. That seems, yes, like it. Look at that lineup. Like a glow. Like a glow. Yeah. So now it kind of feels off, doesn't it, Yolandi? It feels like I need to make it look like this, but I don't think I've got any skin that's going to skin that. Would this one work? Maybe. Nope. Oh, that's sucky. So it's only the bobtail stuff that works on it. How about Frontier? Let's see if this will work. Oh, via the menu. Oh, I see. What? What? Why? This is way... No, why? Holy camoly. I just wanted to hang meat racks. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to hang this. Like, honestly. This is all I wanted to do. It's just this. And now I can't even do that. I mean, admin settings. Oh. Okay, so. Oh. What's my slide going to do? Oh, but that's kind of... Ah, damn it. I suppose that looks better, though. That looks better than the stone one. What do you guys think? I think that looks better than the stone one. Keep it wasteland like that. It's kind of strange that it doesn't have a door. How does this work? Do I then just... How does this work? Let me go get some spoiled food and stuff and see how that works. Oh. Is it really that easy? Like that. Andrew, what's happening, Andrew? How you doing? Wait, we can build kitchens now? Oh, so we're going to add computers, work schedules, and families. Well, I mean, if you think about it, Andrew, there's already the orcs and the goblins and the NPCs that you can add and all of those things. So we've got Sir Mate-a-Lot can run around and farm stuff for you. Or Sir Stuck-a-Lot, I should probably call him. It's probably Sir Stuck-a-Lot. I don't know. This is... It's kind of easy. It's not complicated, but I don't know if I like it. But I suppose it's not bad either. So if I don't have, then it just doesn't. Oh, it only takes a certain amount. Well, that's crappy. That's crappy. Jolts! What map is this? Ragnarok. It's still 100% Ragnarok. This is my temple. This is the Solo Manila temple. You know it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go and pick this up. Dropbox. Wall Dropbox. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I'm just gonna go and put one of these in there. In fact, I think it's gonna be this one. Why is this damaged? Got damaged somewhere. Ow! Oh, yo, this thing's about to break. Since when does preserving bins break? Guys know what I'm gonna do now. I'm just gonna go and put the preserving bin in there. I'm just gonna go and put the preserving bin in there and that's it. And I'll use the preserving bin. Sounds more like a Sims mode. It kinda does. Andy, hey, what's happening? You call it the can't do a lot. The Sir Stuck-a-Lot. I'm okay, man. I'm okay. There we go. And then guess what? I'm gonna skin it. Look at that. How nice is that? What you mean? Zema, you should be able to get all... Ah, I see. How's your PlayStation's memory on? What's your memory on, Zema? You're hurting my brain and my programmer heart. Niks. This is very simple. Please, don't let me hurt your heart. So we have a big preserving bin with a smaller preserving bin inside. That's it. It's simple. Simple as that. Because the smaller one can actually take more than the bigger one. Now that hurts. Look at this. You'll see in a moment. Watch. I have a pregnant... Yes, my big preserving bin is carrying a smaller preserving bin. Totally. Absolutely. Yeah. She's going to give birth to a smaller one. I just need to add some spark powder. Now you can at least install a bathroom. You have too much shit lying around. I kind of disagree with that. I kind of disagree. We literally have like a couple of dwarfs up here. Everything else seems for me to be very stylishly done. I don't know, Andrew. I don't know, man. You know, some people are just really, really hard to please. I feel like sometimes I might be one of them. But I like the simpler things in life. The easy things. Like things that you got used to back in 2016 when I played Ark for the first time. We had one preserving bin back then. Not one that can have a smaller one that can have a smaller one. And I like putting my stuff in the preserving bin. Then I know they're... Look, see, I've got a grill. I've got a grill and a grinder in the preserving bin. And I think that's perfectly awesome. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. I'll move it now. We'll move it now. This is going to work out actually pretty cool. I'm going to put another fridge in this preserving bin. It's going to be a fridge here as well. It's going to be like my little kitchen. This is going to turn into. Okay, let's go put down these things. Okay, so grinder. This thing's quite big. Where am I going to put this? Maybe like over here? That seems like a good spot to put it. Why does it do that? Why you do that? Does that fit? Nixie! Thank you so much. Much appreciated. For you to buy Cozy Cabin Mod and see everything we are building in the Redwoods. Cozy Cabin Mod. Okay, I will do it. Cozy Cabin Mod. Are you telling me I'm not seeing your things? To cover YouTube's cut. I know, Nixley, you just want to see the love stick. Hold on, let's do this one. Thank you, Nixley. Much appreciated. So, cozy cabins. Sounds fancy. Cozy cabins. The aviary is missing stuff, and I know Fro has plans. Hey, whoa, whoa. That sounds ominous. Okay, so cozy cabins, I'll get it. I will go and get it. I will absolutely do it. 100%. Yeah, exactly, Patoy. She even covered me. You see, Nixley, are you an accountant by any other chance? It feels like you're a very precise person. I would do it. I would get it. I'll get it. Absolutely. So in the next stream, then... okay, hold on. Let me do this. Let me quickly fly there. And for the new guys who are going to see me put on the cheats now, I just do it to show everybody's builds off. But let's go take a look at your build then over there. Then you can tell me exactly what it is that I am not seeing. I do not play with cheats, ever. Okay. The zoo ladies are over here. Okay, so where do I need to go? What am I not seeing that you have here? You're telling me I need cozy cabins. Okay, so if this is 1, and this is 2, then this is 3, and this is 4. Name a place that's got cozy cabins. Come to me. I have no idea where you are. Oh, wait, I think I see you. Hello! How you doing? Half the boots. The boots are always so freaking cool. Under your feet. Custom structure. No, it's not telling me anything. Not giving you anything, actually. Do you have another example, maybe? That is grass. So you're telling me there's grass? Okay. Those are cabins. Yes. Okay, I'll just have to download it. Alright, I'll download it. I'll just get it. I was hoping I would just come here and get it, but for some reason, something is not working the way it should now. Alright, but thank you, Nixie. I shall do it! I shall do it. Wait, I'm being summoned back. Candace? Where is Candace? She's saying over here. Where's over here? Not seeing you guys. I have no idea. I have no idea where you are, Candace. The purple cage. The purple cage. You have a purple cage? What goes on in this cage? What you doing? Alright, let's see. Just trying to show me. Come on, just land. This. Nah, it doesn't show up. Doesn't show up for me. It's not working. It just says custom skin. I'm gonna have to manually get it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to manually get it. It's not working. But cool beans. I'll get it. I promise I'll get it. Yeah, it's not giving me the option, Axe. I'm not getting a radial wheel or anything. When I flew to Rebecca's base, it actually gave me the option. I could download it there. But for some reason, this one is not. Maybe because it's a paid one. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't know. I'll get it. Cheats off. Okay. Yes, like it. This place is taking shape pretty fast. This place is taking shape pretty fast. We just need to close up there. So we need 4 pieces there. Oh, yeah. And I need to move. Go and put these benches all up there. Actually, I don't have to. Don't have to. Okay. So what's the plan, guys? Who's going to do the Ice Queen or the new boss? Probably not the Ice Queen. The new boss first. And what are you going to use to do it? Just normal armies. Good. Okay, there we go. Have a good one, you Lundy. Bye. You guys have an awesome day at work. It's the Griffin that had the points. Not moi. Okay. I think my base is now finally closed. What? What? Oh, I need to put one there and one on this side as well, just to kind of cover that up. And then we need to do something on the top. Not entirely sure what I'll do there. So if I take these stairs away, how would that look? What if I then... Because then we've got like the entire entrance of the gateway. So I'm probably going to have to put ceiling. Straight across. That might look a little funny, but we'll see what it looks like once I've done it. You're just waiting for the transfers. a very mutated big croc. I wonder if it's gonna have the same problem that the Manticore had. There was certain times that the Manticore didn't want to land. But I have heard that it does actually land. But imagine it doesn't. Do you guys remember that? There was a time when the Manticore on Scorch didn't want to land. Okay. How does that look actually? Take a look. Come Olaf. Let's see. That looks actually not bad. That looks kind of cool actually. That turned out, Jesse, that turned out quite well. Yo, that looks pretty awesome. Seeing all the food on Discord. Apparently it lands based on HP at 1 million, at 560 and 200k. So you have to shoot it until it lands, basically. Is that what happens then? And then you can use your dinos to get to it. That's interesting. Oh, that came out actually freaking amazing. Holy crap, look at that. Didn't even think it would look that good. Still place is coming along. It's coming along nicely. So it lands for 3 minutes no matter what, but it still attacks during those 3 minutes, I would assume. So out of all of that, you've got that Wyvern on the ground for 9 minutes. 3 minutes each time. Okay, that's interesting. That is definitely very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. That looks cool. Yes, like it. I've got somewhat of a base now. How quickly did that happen? Power, fabricator, storage things, preserving bin within a preserving bin within a preserving bin. Cool bananas. Okay, gonna have to go and farm a crap ton of metal so we can build a indie, although I have to say this one's actually not bad. Kind of like it, it's really not bad. But let's get that Anki. Might have to go for a bit of a detour with this one. Go get some proper metals. Some proper metal. Take us, Olaf. I think you can actually take me. There's not a lot of metal on this island. What would be the closest metal to me? I wonder if it will be in that cave on the beach. I mean, that's not too far. Technically, there should be plenty of metal here. Yeah, absolutely, SVG. Absolutely. Definitely worth testing. I've been thinking of a different way of doing the boss. You know, trying to find an alternative way or method. See if we can. Not so sure though. Other than your usual stuff. Is there a Rex in here? Did you guys hear that? Oh no. I thought there was. Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna start farming one metal here. Will be a swimming Anki. Okay. Next node. Absolutely what is the time frame looking like? We're looking good. We're looking good. Yes, this Anki is. I think this is probably the best Anki I've ever had. Hands down. Just actually do it like I farmed wood on the center. Make a raft. Then put the Anki on the raft and then swing the raft around. And then when the Anki gets full and it can't move anymore, you can still hit and collect. Okay. It's got plenty of space. This thing is a beast. Message it to me personally. Please do not post videos of other content creators on the Discord. It really complicates things. So send it to me personally. I've had some issues in the past and also had some people say, yeah, but you're helping and advertising other people and then you're not helping me, and people calling me a copycat, and oh man, there's like a whole bunch of stuff. So it sounds like I'm a bit of an asshole now and then when I say please don't do it, but there's good reason for it. Yeah, so no videos of other content creators and stuff in general, or ARK or anything. That went rather well. Actually went quite well. Let's take this bad boy. I hope you can actually carry this Anki, because damn, this Anki is full. There you go. Perfect. Sweet Caroline. Boom, boom, boom. Good times never felt so good. Oh, that's quite pretty. I would really have loved to live in an era where all of this was still kind of there. Primitiveness and castles, and yeah, I would definitely miss my PC and gaming and probably miss all of you guys, but I think living in an era like that would be phenomenal. I would probably die by some strange disease that I couldn't cure with penicillin because I didn't have any. But the experience would be cool. All you would need is a horse, some wits, and maybe a sword. What do you guys think? Wouldn't you want to live in a primitive era with castles and stuff and Black Plague? And a trusty horse called Roach. Pass, not for you, Nixry? You wouldn't want it? Yeah, I think most girls wouldn't. But us guys, well, okay, maybe not all the guys, but I definitely would. So what would be ideal for you, Nixry? Don't you want to be like the princess of a castle or something? And I'm not talking about Mario. Oh, but except for that now. Let's say that wasn't the thing. Except for that. What would be, or where would you want to be? And I really can't get in here. It doesn't matter which way I spin it. Is it this? No, can't be. Oh, it is! No, it's not. Still not going. You silly sausage. How can you not get in? Look at this, like, that gigantic gap. There's a gigantic gap there, buddy. A gigantic, enormous gap. Come on. We'll have to have like a little hole here. What? Yeah, no. This Anki is definitely not. He's definitely not alright. Well, I guess that's that then. You lived primitive before? It was more like colonial days. Okay, I also grew up really poor, Candace, but I mean, what I'm talking about is if you could pick an era or a theme, maybe a theme is the better word. What would be that theme or era that you would want to live in? Zema, I'm gonna read your message in a second. Let me quickly pick up the metal I've got going here. You know, at my daughter's horseback riding farm, they had a female horse named Roach. The lady who bought her refused to call her that. She called her Ro. I had to explain to her the name was Lore. Yeah, because she obviously didn't know about The Witcher. Okay, you know what? There's a better way to do this. I'm just gonna pick all of this up. What? Oh. Totally crap. That's impossible. Hope the beaver still has a little bit of wood in him. No, the beaver is empty. Not this one. We'll take this. Pack that in there. Turn it on. And go! Give me a fantasy realm with elves and magic. So a bit of like Lord of the Rings, Nixry. A little bit like Lord of the Rings. If you put the drop box up the top, you can unload outside stuff. Yeah, but I'm kind of moving everything up, Graham, so I'm just gonna... I mean, the Anki will fit through here. At the crane? I need the crane? I probably do. But, no. Star Trek? Ooh, that's quite interesting. Axeman, can you use the cryo gun to pick up the bag? I can turn that on. I think that's probably an admin setting. Let me see. That's probably one of the admin settings. The only thing I did turn on was the cave. Capture items in bags. Here, this one. Save dino inventory. How do you guys want it? You want me to put this on? So that when you cryo your dino, you get its inventory as well. Do you guys want that? Just say yes, and I'll turn it on. Say no if you don't want to. Let's have a quick vote. Yes or no? That's the one. On a farm. Just a normal farm. I'd probably never leave the Ark holodeck program. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Wattage. I hate that setting. Okay, I'll turn it on. I hate it, but I'll turn it on for you guys. Save dino inventory. Okay, there, it's on. Okay. So, Nixry, to get back to you on the Star Trek one. Do you know how amazing it must be? I know we're obviously not there. But imagine you had a small-ish spaceship. You could just climb on it and go anywhere. Anywhere. How amazing would that not be? I think, personally myself, if we ever do get there, to that point, it's going to be the first time that mankind will be able to explore like in the olden days. Back in the olden days, a lot of those guys who had backing and ships and stuff could just go and they could sail anywhere. And since then, most of the countries and everything, well, all of it has been discovered. And no one's really done any exploring. The only places we don't know are places like Antarctica and, you know, under the sea and stuff like that. But the minute we hit that, I think that must be phenomenal. Just pick a direction and go and see what you find. Stumble upon a planet no one's ever seen or found and just do stuff. I think that must be mind-blowingly good. You have so much to do here at home before that can be possible? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I don't think I'll ever see that in my life, but I think it will come eventually one day. I think we will eventually get to a point where that's possible. If I look at the technology that we had when I was younger and where we are now, in the few small years that I've been on this planet, yes, bounds and leaps. It's called reaching the intergalactic stage. I mean, we used to joke about this. Terminator was made about Skynet, AI that takes over. And now we have AI. We're going into the AI age. It's crazy if you think about it. SVG, yeah. Musk is trying to do that. And eventually we'll colonize the moon and start terraforming and all kinds of stuff. And Man, I just wish I could see it. That would be cool. I would love that. So that's actually quite an interesting point. They still thought Earth was flat and they could fall off. Must have been scary. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Craziness, man. Craziness, the time we live in. Actually quite amazing. Okay. So, we are smelting metal. We've got our resources up here. I should really start crafting and building stuff up here. So maybe I should move the little bench that I use so much up here. Let's take this little bench. Kinda looks cute there. I'm gonna leave it there. This one. Put all of this in there. This is why I have so many smithies. All I do is I just move everything from one smithy to the next smithy. Okay, we'll take this one. I can finally take my bed. Or not. Or not. Just break it and make a new one. You named your male bison Bullwrinkle. SVG, what do people of South Africa think about Elon Musk? I don't know, he's not really here. I mean, I probably the same I would think about you guys. I mean, I know you more than I know him. I know he's like a super rich guy, and he actually comes from the same city I'm in. It's called Pretoria. He went and he studied at the University of Pretoria, which is about 11 kilometers from where I am. Or less. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Not yet. He's not doing anything yet. I mean, you get more news about him than we probably do. Oh, it's not that. I mean, it's like, let's say I'm gonna just use an example, and I hope they don't mind me using them as an example. Let's say, who can I use? Let's say Axeman Dave moves to South Africa, which I hope he never does, but let's say he does. And he comes and he brings his wife and his family and he starts living here, and, you know, Dave starts doing really well. Then I don't expect him to promote America or anything. You know, he's here, he's building his life here. He'll kind of probably do what he does here. That's just the way I see it. What's the point of holding on to the past? I mean, the last time he was here was very young. His dad used to own an emerald mine. And they moved and stuff, so well done for him and his family. Terminator AI, Jurassic Park, direwolves, mammoths. Some falls are glimpses of visions in our future. Yeah. Yeah, we do need it. We do need it, but I don't think him coming back is going to solve it. I don't think him coming back is going to solve the problems we have in South Africa. You don't solve problems like that by just coming back and bringing money into the country. The problems we have here needs to be solved in a very different way. think I'm gonna take all of these up. Let's see, what's my weight like? But yeah, let's not get into the politics, because that is a bit of a no-no subject and people don't always understand. We'll have different views and stuff, which is okay. That's what makes us unique. Okay, I'm gonna take all of the... oh, yes, like for a second I thought game crash. But thankfully not. It's like my little building bench. And then we're gonna go and grab this. It's like it, guys. It feels like I finally have a base. I'm kind of moving in, although it's just upstairs. It's kind of cool. Very nice. I think the next thing I need to sort out is probably a little bit of lighting. Seems a tad bit dark. What's the time? We've got 2300. 2309 in game. So we definitely need some lights. Might have to make a couple of lights. Grab the silica here. Grab just a little bit of everything that I can. Let's go see what we can make. I might have to take some metal up. So Solo has a fancy nightlight next to my bed, where I keep my... it's where I keep my protection axe. All the T-Rexes and Gigas. Right, let's see. So, lights. Don't we have like a fancy cosmetic for that or something? What's this? Water, shallow, the fountain. What does this do? Church bell. Fireplace. Don't want that. Oh yeah, where's that thing? Didn't we add that? No. Didn't I add that? Pretty sure I did. Where's that? What was the thing called? What's the castle craft? Oh, it's gotta be a bench here. It's the bench. How is that not on here? The castle craft mod is gone. The one for all the stuff that goes inside. Oh, I'm gonna have to add that back onto the server. You guys are gonna hate me. It's probably gonna kick everybody out, so we won't be able to do anything. Axe, what was that called? What's the castle craft one? So I've got this one with the skins, but there was one that you would put down, a little bench like this, and then you could make like all the little lights and the lanterns and the stuff and the funny looking things for inside. Amissa was the bench? Yeah, no, it's the Castlecraft one, not the Amissa one. This is the Amissa one. It's not this. It's not this one. I'm gonna make one of those and see what that looks like. Let's make one of these and see what it looks like. Ba 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 ra, ba 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 ba. Castlecraft decor, thank you, Rebecca. I swear I added it to the server. It should be on the server. Castlecraft decor. I'm actually gonna go take a look now. Let's see. ba, ba, ba. Castle craft and decor. Yeah, it's not there. Why? Why is that not there? That's very strange. Okay. I've saved. Okay, it's added. It's been added. Do you guys want to wait, or do you want to do a restart now? No, I added both, Nixie. I did add that one as well. I did. I wonder why it was not there. I wonder if Netrado didn't maybe take it off or something. Okay, so Zema, you're saying do it now. Dixie, Graham, Rebecca, Axe, guys who are playing on the server, do you want to do a restart now quickly? I'm not putting Sandy's gun back on. We need a different one. It's clashing with... It's definitely clashing with... if I put that on, I'm gonna have to take vanilla with sprinkles off. And then I'll have to just put auto Ingrams or something on in that case. But we'll do that maybe another time. Not gonna do that now. I am not a big fan of vanilla with sprinkles. Okay, here we go. I hope I restarted the right map. That would be quite tragic. There we go. It's had me worried there for a second. Tuza, good morning. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, I've got some Iron Eye stuff that I can add, but the mods are supposed to work, and if you add them, they're supposed to work. Can I say that one more time? They're supposed to work. so just make it simple and make them work. Then we wouldn't have any issues. Yeah, Candice, you keep on telling me that the other servers is not a problem, but not one server is the same. It's not working on this server, and I mean, I honestly don't care about anybody else's servers. I care about this server, and if it's not working, it's not working. That's just how it is. Okay, so I was about to make this. What else did I need to get in here? Electronics. Whoa, no! Oh, I mean, I suppose I got it down. Put that in there. Okay, let's log out quickly. Whee! How far are we? That's gonna restart in a few moments. Tuzo, yeah, I finally built a base. It's not a base camp anymore. Yeah, it's looking pretty good actually. Yeah, it was definitely, there was a bunch of issues, but I've had way too many issues with vanilla and sprinkles, like way too many. So I'm just not gonna risk it. Okay, the server is quickly restarting. Kind of strange. Every time I see this trailer, it looks better and better. Alright, so the server is done. It's restarted, but give it like a moment or two. I found that it doesn't necessarily always automatically go in the first time. So let's give it a couple of moments. Semos, JVH still not working for you. I don't know what that is. I have no idea why not. Did you make a bench? You craft the bench. Remember, you gotta craft everything inside the JVH bench. Axe, calm down. I'm not saying I'm removing vanilla with sprinkles. I didn't say it. I said if I have to put on the sandy gun, I would then rather take that off and put auto ingrams, but we're not doing that. Okay, I wonder if we waited long enough. Let's see if we can get in. Might kick me out the first time now. Yeah, the server's a bit weird, Graham. It doesn't always show it. If you go in, it'll be there. It's kind of strange. I have the bench, but it won't allow me to place the bench. It shows as green, but then will just disappear. It's gonna sound silly, but are you pushing the right buttons? That's weird. That is strange. What I can try and do is come and put down a bench for you, and you can try that one. The server is not 100% up there yet. Let's give it a moment to just find its feet. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Candice. Okay, so first, I understand what the issue is. I do know. I'm on the same Discord. I know. But I'm still not gonna add it. And mods do create a lot of problems. They still do. It's a fact. So I'm not saying this time it was specifically that. I know it was an Atrado server issue at the point. And. But I'm not gonna add it. We need to either find another one or take that off. Because it is going to create problems along that line a little bit later. Let me do this. Let's see if I can do this. Let me fly to you. I wonder if I can put a bench down, Zema, and then unlock it for you, if you will be able to make the stuff and then be able to use it. I mean, that makes sense to me. This one, I'm going the wrong way. I don't know if I'll be able to... Is it door closed? No, it's not. So let me make you a JVH. We'll bench here quickly. Place it somewhere like Maybe over here somewhere. Put it here. I don't know why yours doesn't wanna. Okay, so I don't know if this is gonna block you. I hope it doesn't. Not a foundation. But come and check if you want to craft something, then use this bench. See if you can. Let me know if that works. If it doesn't, I can just come and remove it. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know. It's strange that you can't place it. I know we've had that since the beginning of the island days. Sometimes some of the stuff didn't want to place and you had to either kill yourself or respawn or log out of the game. I wonder if it's something like that, maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea. If it does block your buildings, then let me know and we can just ally up. That is a good idea. Though I don't know if I want to be Zema's ally. Alright, let's see. Can we make this thing now? Let's see. So castle. See, there we go. It's definitely there. What was that bench called? Was it a bench or was it... Went into GMC now. What's this? Decor item. So it's this one. I think it's this one. No, that's just an item. Table. So many different names. There, that's the one. Thank you, Yolandi. Table, stone. A little bit wood. Is everybody able to join? I hope. I hope. Grain, you're in. Yolandi, you're fine. Axe. Candice, are you okay? And Zema is busy downloading. Rebecca, you're in. Okay, cool. Alright, sweet. So no issues with that then. Okay. Let's see if we can make this now. I don't. I wanted to make one of these just to see what that actually looks like. And then we'll change it maybe with the other ones. Let's see. So we've got this. Like a little wall light. Lamp like that. I don't know if this is going to fit the theme though. That's why this might be better. These ones were nice, if I remember correctly. Chandeliers might be a tad bit problematic. Whatever happened to these ones? Did they end up taking durability? I remember we did them on Temptress and it felt like they did, but they also didn't. You guys were on there a little bit longer than I was, I think, Candace. Did the torches that you put in, did they end up breaking? Did you have to replace them? I think they did take durability damage. I want to put something down that's not going to be... I wonder... I suppose if I have to replace the torches, it's not the end of the world. Might have to just take a new look at this. That. And what else? I don't know if I actually like these ones. Let's take a look. That, and then this one. Alright, so this. And that's it. That's the way it looks. And if I place it, it's there. You can turn it on. And these ones are different ones. All torches, candlesticks. How much light did these candles give? I feel like the candles were... I'm gonna have to make a few of these. Hold on. Let's take a look and see what's going on here. Just give me a few of them. Okay, so we've got that. We've got this. We've got that. And we've got this. Which one I want? See, this needs fuel. Oh, I think they're all gonna need fuel. It's just the candles that doesn't need fuel. And what if... use this one. See, that works as well. I feel I need a skull with the candle in. What do you guys think is going to look better? What do you guys think is going to look better? So here's the three options that I enjoy or like. Except this one, because this one needs fuel. Not this one. So we've got candles. And we have this. A mix of both? Okay. Kind of fitting the theme, but Your favorite is the lamp. Wait. 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 This lamp? So it's either that. Okay, but I'm gonna need a few of these. Let's make a few of them. This one. There's also the sap lamp in the rustic table. Oh. Oh, this. Yeah, I think that's a bit too fancy. Yeah, that's a bit too fancy. I think this is gonna be fine. I just need to now obviously do a good job in placing them in the right places. Otherwise it's not gonna look so well. Much? Like that might be too much. What's this? Oh, it just changes the color. Not much of a variant change there. I don't want it to be too light. I just want it to be semi-light. Like, at least be able to see something. Maybe I'll do this. Okay. Okay, that works out quite well, actually. Let's see, is this too much, or is that kind of okay? I think that's kind of okay. I think that's kind of okay. We'll skip this one, and we'll go to this one again. Alright, so I'm gonna need a few of these. But this is looking quite nice. I think one of my biggest problems is normally doing the interior decorating. You ladies are by far way better at that than I am. The interior, I normally struggle a little bit with. I can do like the outside buildings and get great ideas and stuff, but the interior, not so great. Not so great. Not so great. You love doing the interior decor? I just never know what to put there. Like, how are we gonna do this one? I'll probably have to put it there. No. Ah. Okay. Well, that sucks. That's I'm just not gonna have any lights then. But it's kind of seems like it's lit up pretty decently. Cory, you also? Do any of you ladies rent out your skills? Okay. I think I go more for functionality than I go for prettiness. That's probably where I fail at it. They might just have patience and leave it. It will install. Just calm down. Calm down. It'll install. Just leave it there. It takes a couple of moments at the end and then it goes through. Oh, these are storages, SVG. In these little hockeys. These little stables, as you call them. Do you think the post lights? This one's. I could squeeze one in there. Okay. Yes, that thing lights up a lot. Oh, that'll be fine. That works. Yeah. I saw the other day you uninstalled and installed JV8 like 5 times. No, just patience. Have patience. It'll happen. It'll happen. Don't tamper with it too much or it's not going to. Okay. That's looking good. I do have a terminal up there. We need to just get some bolts. What do we have for bolts? Storages. What's this? That's an elevator. I could place the normal bolts. But I wonder if there's like a fancy bolt. Storage. Nothing? Touchstone, glass, metal. So this is just bolted. In here I don't know if there is any. Furniture. Storage items. So this is a storage box. Let's make one and see. I don't know if I like that. Not for what I want to do. I kind of like it. The Castlecraft one, SVG, is very nice. You should have seen the bolts we did in Tempter's Lagoon. It came out amazingly well. In my opinion, I think it is definitely worth it. You're not going to use it every build, but I mean, like now, I'm still using some of it. It's definitely, I think it's worth it. It's really decent. It's one of the better ones, I think. Okay, so I might have to just make a normal vault, I guess. I don't think there's any other fancy storages. Except for this. The rustic storages. Nope. 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 And then this. Okay, let's make one or two of them. Let's make a few of them actually. How am I gonna place them and how am I gonna do this? Because I kinda wanna do my blueprints and everything the same way, so see if this works. It does look better? Ah, it does, man. It does. It does. Okay, some storages. Kinda miss the CKF mod on the server, but the ASR helps. Vanilla Sprinkles and CKF is both a very weird one to me. I remember in the Monarchy when we were 6.5, CKF actually gave us a bunch of issues there. And most of it was, I know, the farming of the plants and the things, but still. I don't know, some of these mods I'm just not a big fan of. Maybe that looks better. Maybe this looks a little bit better. I think I'm gonna know how to place these. That's functional. Not while it looks. But it'll work, it'll work. What? Oh no. Castle Keeps and Forts wasn't. No, not Castle Keeps and Forts. I'm thinking of, what's the other one? Custom Structures, I think. CK. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Cyber Structures. That's the one. Thank you. That's the one. I love this. This is very nice. What other vaults can I use? I feel like this is not working the way I want. It's got not enough storage. That's 150. I might have to come and build like a bunch of stuff to get all of this to work the way I want to. And I don't want to do a second floor here. This one on top is just going to be for looks. Although I suppose I can put my bolts here. It's not something you use every day, so I might be able to do that. Fix vaults. Yeah, cyber structures. Yeah. Candace is absolutely right. It was cyber structures. That's the one I was thinking about. Not Castle Keep supports. So many abbreviations. But yeah, not too bad, not too bad. How far are we with the breeding here, ladies? In 30 minutes, we'll have another pair of babies. And then we need to just get water up and running in here. I think let's do that quickly. Let's get the water to the top floors. Crafting water. Oh, did I take all the CP up? No, that sucks. Or BS. No, blueprints. So what I do is one vault would be like the journeyman, and one would be the mastercraft, and one would be the ascendant, and then I put my blueprints and saddles and items all of one in that. So that's what I would actually do. Go and get some cementing paste. That's what I want to try and do. I had a nice organized base in Fordlar actually. The only reason it stayed like that is because I was never there. So I'm trying to do the same thing here and get everything in the vaults in the right order and stuff. Make it look really, really cool. The cyberstructure mod always breaks with every change and update. I don't know what it was, but we had issues with obviously the gardening, but the vaults also gave issues, and there was a couple of things that just didn't feel right. Rebecca, you speaking of which, you've got some saddles in the unlocked box. Just put a sign up and say it's your post box or mailbox. Then everybody knows if there's something in there, then it's... Or freebies for that matter. Maybe not mailbox. I don't know. Yeah, but GDG is too powerful now, Axe. That's game breaking. They've added way too much stuff to it. I still like it. I really enjoy the mod, but it's almost a complete overhaul now. It's not a... I know they say it's a quality of life, but I feel like GDG is a complete overhaul. But who knows, maybe we can still use it at some point. We'll see. One of the other maps that I don't like so much, like Genesis. Might add it there. Oh, I'm gonna make an angry beaver now. Make it a tad bit easier. No. No. They've got weight reduction. You can one-shot a Giga. You can change the sex of the babies from male to female, female to male with potions. Yes, like Axe. That mod, I know they say it's quality of life, but in my opinion, that mod is crazy powerful. It's almost a complete overhaul. There's no tad bit easier there. Now that's very, very powerful. But we could add something like that onto Genesis or something. But not this map. Yeah, see, Vori, it's... You should see the potions table, the stuff that you can make there. It's got XP upgrades, it's got armor. You can take something that can't even wear a saddle, and you can give it 300 armor. 300, 400... What was that one? Was it 750, Axe? 750 armor. It is stupid OP. That mod is stupid OP. Yeah, it's heavy OP. Do you have propagators on your cluster? I'm actually scaling a bit down now, SVG. It's been a bit tight, so instead of having 3 maps, I'm going down to 2. Propagators. What is a propagator? What does that do? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a very nice mod, and I really like the mod. I like the way that you can spoil your food almost instantly and make biofuel, and that fuels a lot of things and stuff. But the mod is really crazy OP. It's very, very powerful mod. Very powerful mod. But it is a nice mod. It's not that I don't like it. I do. It's just way too powerful. And that's not even the super OP arrows. Yeah, we can definitely look at that. Absolutely. I would love to play with that mod. Like, I do want to use it. But not on a normal map like this. It's gotta be maybe a Dino overhaul or maybe Genesis or something. I don't know, but not on a normal. And I love Ragnarok way too much to do that to Rag. I can't. A propagator lets you breed in the structures. No. 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 I don't think so. What was I making? Water tap. Oh, it's crazy OP mode, but it's a very nice mode. Very cool mode, actually. It's got a couple of things that I really enjoyed. But it just makes it too easy. Way too easy. Craft one of these. How come I feel like you guys are gonna have... What does this have? Doesn't this have like some cool water function? Let's make one of these and see if that'll actually changes its look. Probably will. Oh, you see, look, it's got like a little hole. That's interesting. I actually kind of like that. Let's hope this works with that. Probably should. Nah, I still do it old school way, man. Do it the old school way. Build ramps, put the dinos on there, 1 mile in the middle, and then it goes. But you can do a lot of breeding in this as well. You can do your breeding in these terminals as well. Just don't ask me. I don't know how to do that. But I know you can. I am way too primitive for that stuff. One thing that I wish we could do is change the way this tap faces, because it doesn't matter. It always faces one direction. Craziest thing ever. Go. You're bringing me a meal for repayment of... okay. This is the homemade recipe, Candice. Chicken. Raw dodo. Yeah, this has actually come along quite nicely. Just like it. Look at this place. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. Might actually end up just moving this one a little bit. Move some stuff around. And we'll have lots of space down here in my basement. And then I need to close this. I might end up putting double doors in here. I think that might be the only way to do it. I can't think of any other way to do that. I'll play around with that. This came out nicely. And then I want to put some spiral stairs maybe from here going down, maybe one. Maybe one that goes up or something. I don't know, we'll have to see. Not going to be too worried about going upstairs. It's not a lot of space. I'll probably just use this as a storage room or something. Which means... Where's those two gateways? I had 2 extra gateways that I made. Did I put them in here? No, I didn't. In here. Let's go. To line these suckers off, but if I had to say, I would say that's it. Look at this one. cosmetics. Let's get this skin in there. Just need a door for here. Super cryo. What is this called? SCS. It's called super cryo structures of it. I just know it as SCS. Does admin tell us? Super cryo storage. There we go. That's the name. It is called super cryo. Whoa. Hello. Steve. Hello. So what did you make for us? Okay, so I got vegetables, I got steak, and a beer. Yeah. Thank you for the home cooked meal there. Absolutely delicious. I love red berries. Thank you, Candace. Hey. Okay. I'm an idiot, that's why. Like the gate in my inventory and I keep on looking for it in there. Ice cream moment. Ice cream moment. So we just don't have thatch. But there should be thatch in here. Unless I used all of it. But I didn't. We're good. And then just a little bit of woods. Oh no, are we out of wood again? Oh no. Oh no, can't be. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm being spoiled, guys. I got steak. What would tinto berries be? Would it be vegetable or probably more fruit? And beer. There you go. Nice. So that just needs a roof. Yeah. Had a little bit of a barbecue. Dooza? What? Look. Yes, I do have a home. Finally, That's starting to look actually pretty good. How do I need to do this top wall section of the roof though? We'll see. We'll see. Come Olaf. Alright. Alrighty, then guys, I've got water up and running. This has all been closed down. Oh, this looks actually kind of cool. I kind of like that. Very fancy pantsy, very fancy pantsy. Momo, you are not in feeding range. And I don't think Momo's sister is in feeding range either. There we go. And then we just need to eat something as well. It's just not gonna be down yet. So I took all the food up. Fantastic. It's actually turning out quite nicely. Alrighty, guys. And I got a double bed. Not really. Can I lie on it? I can. Here we go. Ta-da! Thank you so much for being here. Awesomeness. The build is coming along really, really well. But I gotta go and finish up that video and the plan that I was talking about that I have. Hopefully you guys will watch that. If you do, like hit a likey there and a comment. Always helps. Let's see if there is somebody else that I can send you guys to. What just happened? That was not part of the plan. That was not part of the plan. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Wrong button, wrong button. Wrong button. Alright, I can send you guys to Ross. Sweet, have a good one. Cheerio, guys. Bye, 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 bye.